I beg, keep quiet, Jerry. Do fast. How many blocks don't carry? How many you don't carry? Do fast. Who is this now? You shouldn't be calling me during work hours now. Oh. I've told this woman not to be calling me during work. Bia, Amuche, how many times have I told you not to be calling me during work hours? And this woman, how many times? Please, I'm busy. I'm busy, Biko.
Hello? Hello? Yeah. What is even wrong with this man? He would not wait for somebody to pass an important message or call to a call. Oh. He would not even...
Who is this again now? Can't they allow someone to walk in peace? This Bia, Amuche, haven't I told you not to call me when I'm working?
Listen to me first. Listen to me. Your blood is always too hot. I have something urgent to tell you.
What is urgent about the matter?
Wait for your brother. That GSM company has paid him and he has been lying to you.
What?
Nah, Oburoke, what? I am serious. You better come home as fast as possible, leave whatever you are doing and come back here right now.
Yeah, Amuche.
Hello? Here. Hey, what is the meaning of this now? Eh?
Why would my brother be this mean? Huh? I am here suffering under the sun, day in, day out. An opportunity of a lifetime comes. An opportunity that can make both of us billionaires overnight comes out from our father's inheritance. And he wants to seize it all to himself? No. This is undiluted wickedness. And I can't let it happen. Never.
Agud, you're not going to work today?
No, I'm going to the village.
Village?
Yes.
It's not weekend yet. Besides, you just came back from the village. I hope all is well.
All is not well.
What is it?
Remember that phone company I told you about?
Yes.
The one I told you some time ago that they want to come and mount a mask on our land in the village?
Yes.
Okay. Yes, I got a call that they have paid him the money. And he's lying to me that they have not paid him.
Huh?
I'm telling you.
Hey,
Okay.
how can your brother be this mean? This is not fair now.
Yes, Yoko.
Hey, no. This is wickedness. Wickedness.
Do you know what I want to do? I don't want it to look as if someone called me on the phone and told me something I didn't verify, and I started acting funny. I want to go to the village and confront him face to face,
Yes.
man to man,
Yes.
and hear what he has to say.
That's a good idea.
If I found out the truth, and I found out that he's lying to me, don't worry, you will hear.
It's better you go and find out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
A nice sleep.
Okay, I'll see you.
Ha! Nge mmadụ. Hai, afụrụ ego no, onye ọbụla chefuzie nwanne ya. Ha!
How did you know my brother has been paid?
My husband. Money is like pregnancy. You cannot hide it no matter how much you try. Simple calculation.
You're right. So tell me, did you see him buy any property?
Yeah, oh, you know, sometimes you just ask some kind of questions that just annoys me a lot. What do you mean by that? Listen to me. Your brother bought Mama Farm's land, the one by the roadside.
My brother?
Your sister. Mama Ejike told me yesterday that your brother bought that land for 1.8 million naira.
It's a lie.
Nam, it is true. It is true. What are you even saying? Listen, I'm not even telling you this so that you will not go and ask anybody or make inquiries. You can go ahead. No, tell me. Where did your brother get such amount of money from to buy that kind of property if they haven't paid him? Use your sense. Be calculative. Look at you. You've been on Naija suffering under the sun every day, and this kind of opportunity comes for you to change your life. Your brother decided to seize everything. Nam, you need to open your eyes. You will not be the fool and he the wise one. It's not to open your eyes and be surprised. It's for you to open your eyes and take action.
I know one story. Don't tell monkey. Forget cock and bull story. I know one your story. Forget this story. I know one story. Now my share I want to. Give me my share. Just give me my share.
Welcome. Thank you. Thank you. All right, thank you very much. Oh. I got it. No greeting from you at all. No greeting from you. I hope all is well. Okay. I see you came back home. I was working on it.
Brother, whose boss is this?
I bought the boss. My boss. Let me tell you the plan. See all these, those big names. Kennedy Lichuku, Ghost Charis, Young Shall Grow. They all started like this. Small boss. From there. So my plan is to put this one in transport line. To be making some gotcha.
So you bought this boss?
You don't like the boss? But is it too big?
Is it because of money? Money, is it because of money? The truth I told you.
No.
Is enough for us.
I thought I heard voices outside. What is it? Who are those people shouting outside?
My brother just drove in with a new boss. He even had the guts to tell me that he wants to give it to a transport company to make more money for him.
Aha! I said it. I said it. When I talk, they'll say Amuche talks too much or she's making too much noise. Now, tell me, what other evidence do you need to let you know that your brother has been paid by these people? Tell me.
So, he was paid the money after all. And he didn't deem it necessary to tell me before he started spending this money like no man's business.
The same person you call your brother. My husband, open your eyes. Shine your eyes. Ha!
Okay. Odima, no problem. I will make sure I go to him later and demand for my own share of the money. I will do that later.
You say later? What happened to now? God, what happened to now? Why later? I'm asking you something, you're moving in slow motion. Agodi! You have to go and confront him now.
And when your blood runs in my body, even when aquatic blood, together we are stronger. Just believe in me, and I will believe in you.
I thought you succeeded in bringing the boss home today.
My brother saw me return home today. He did not greet me. I'm telling you. I had to walk up to him, welcomed him, and asked him about work. He didn't respond. Only for him to ask me who owns the boss. I told him it's my boss. He did not even congratulate me. Just ignored me, walked away, walked into his house.
I don't know what his problem has been since he returned from the city. Ordinary bread. Bread and ketone go to line. He did not buy for us.
Are you serious? Did not buy bread.
He did not buy it. Even when I greeted him, you needed to see the way he answered me. Oh, Dreamizam. I didn't even hear what he said. I don't know what his problem is.
No problem.
But my husband, you finally came home with the boss.
Boss is outside.
Agumokem, Agudim. I like it. Timo! It is too much. Let me go and see it.
Okay.
Okay. Wait for Goya. Have you seen it? Agodi, have you seen it? Nzewi's wife is out there, happy that her husband brought back a boss. Now those are the people that know how to eat money, how to enjoy life. We are the ones that know how to suffer.
Every morning, afternoon, night, day in, day out, I go there. Move to various building sites to labor just to make ends meet. And all of a sudden, a lifetime opportunity comes. And my brother wants to seize it all to himself.
Do you know what is even annoying? I mean, I am angry because I don't know how one's blood will be wicked and selfish to his own brother. How?
Okay, I know what to do. I will wait for night to come.
Yeah.
Then I will go to him and ask him some questions. If he gives me a stupid answer, no, heads we roll. I'm saying heads we roll. Nze, we.
It's not to shout. It's not to shout. It's to take action. Piccolo, do something. Delay is dangerous. It is better you fight now. Later is not good. We have to fight now.
Madam, good evening. How's everything?
Thank God.
Please, tell your husband I'm around, that I want to have a word with him. Brother, good evening.
Okay, say whatever you want to say, please. Let me go and rest. I was about to sleep before my wife called.
Can I at least sit down?
What sort of question is that? Huh? What does that mean? When you come to my house, do you usually ask me if you should sit down? If you want to sit, you sit. You don't want to sit, you go. Speak now. Okay, let me go and rest.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Did you thank me when I brought in my boss? Go straight to the point.
I have come to ask you about the money that the telephone company promised to pay. I want to know if they have paid. Have they?
Is that all you came to ask me?
Yes.
They have not paid. Can I go to bed now?
I know what to hear.
Good night.
Now my share I want to hear. Give me my share. Just give me my share. Okwi nalugego. Na chagalu manya. No wonder they say. My brother.
What happened? I didn't hear voices. Can you just say something? What happened?
I'm confused. I don't know what to believe anymore.
You are confused. You don't know what to believe anymore. And what's that supposed to mean?
He said they have not paid him.
Chiribudu. We told you they have not paid him. And you believed him. Now God, tell me you believe Nsewi. That he has not been paid by the telephone company. You believed him.
But, okay, what would you have me do? Eh? What do you want me to do?
No, come, enter here. Come and enter this place, enter here. You will know what to do. You are asking me what you should do. Your brother is busy buying properties, eating the money meant for the two of you, lying to you that the telephone company has not paid him, and you are asking me what you should do. Mba, yeah? Come and enter. If you enter here, you will know what to do. Just sit down here, oh? Sit down, sleep, eat, relax. Tomorrow morning, you pack your bag, go back to Onitsha and continue your bricklayer work while your brother is there eating your future. It is common sense, they call it. Akon Uche. If you don't have it now, old age, it will not come. Use it while you have it. You're asking me what you should do. Come and ask me.
I don't even understand anymore. I mean, what should I believe now?
Is it possible that my brother has collected this money and doesn't want to give me my share? No way. No, I don't think so. My brother cannot do such a thing. No, not my brother. But what about the things he has been buying? Where did he get the money from? God, I am so confused now. How can my brother change overnight?
But I know you like it.
I'll manage, even though it could be better.
It could be better. It could be better.
You see, when you change style sometimes, you go like that.
Wait.
What kind of love play is this one?
Am I supposed to be playing with you?
Brother, good afternoon.
Welcome.
Husband, you're welcome.
How are you doing?
I'm fine.
And the children?
We are all fine.
Good to hear. I got this for you.
How?
Please manage this.
Good boy.
You don't used to listen. Thank you.
You see, in my brother's eyes, he never sees me as a grown-up man. He will always see me as a small boy. He doesn't know I'm big now. With beers. Grown-up man.
It's true.
This talk, good one, my boy.
Oh, God. Where's my wife?
She will be cooking at the backyard.
Oh, really? Okay. Brother, I just rushed in.
Okay.
Let me get to my room, drop my bag, and I'll be back.
Hurry and come. Good news. There's good news.
I said when I received your call, the way you sounded, it was so alarming. I had to abandon everything I was doing to rush down here. I'll be right back.
No.
Hey, I got it, my brother. You see this God in heaven? He's a good God. I'm telling you. He knows how to wipe away tears from people's eyes. He knows how to take a man from being poor to becoming rich at his own time.
It is true. Brother, the suspense is too much for me to bear.
Tell me what happened?
Agodi, God has finally remembered us.
Amen.
Our years of suffering, years of poverty, all wiped out.
Amen.
Over.
What happened? What is it?
I was on my own, no. You know that our kinsman, the one that works with that big company, NTM, he came to me. He told me that their company wants to erect their masts. You know, mast, that long something they used to push signal, receive, I don't know, that long.
Very high.
Yeah. That their company wants to erect it on our land. Yes, the land near that road that leads to the church. That land. One day, he said their company is going to pay us 10 million naira now. Then 10 million naira 10 years after.
It's a lie.
I began to ask myself, how many are we? Is it not just me and you?
God, I thank you. God, I thank you. Poverty has left us. Poverty. Bye-bye. Poverty has left us.
Thank you.
Poverty has left us. Oh, poverty, bye-bye. Poverty, bye-bye. Hey, 10 million naira.
Brother, when are they coming?
When are they coming? When are they coming?
My brother cannot change overnight. No, not my brother. Money cannot change him overnight. I don't believe so.
Are you not coming to bed?
I'm not feeling sleepy.
Use your sense. Calculate. How can your brother be buying properties? He bought a land, bought a boss. No, just do 1 and 2. It's simple arithmetic. You don't have to sit here all day, put your hand in your chin and be thinking. You have to take action. This is not his money alone. It is for the two of you. Be the lion that you are. I married you as a man and not a weakling. It is your right. Please, you have to stop thinking and take action. That is the best thing you can do for yourself right now. Let's go to bed. Let's go, because there's nothing you will do. Even if I leave you from now till tomorrow, you will still sit here thinking. Let's go. Nabili. Let's go. What is even wrong with you? Agodi, what is wrong with you? So you just want to go back like that, Ekwa? You want to go? God has decided to put a smile on your face. You said you want to continue frowning, continue suffering, and allowing Zewi and his wife to enjoy your own money. Now have sense now.
What do you want me to do, this woman? I have confronted him. He said I have not paid him. What do you want me to do again now? Oh, you want me to force him to accept the fact that they have paid him?
No, wait for me to carry...
No,
wait for me to carry Akamu and come and feed you. Since you don't have common sense. You cannot think very fast. Tata, you don't have sense. You cannot calculate and tell yourself. And in fact, ask yourself where he has been getting all the money he has been spending.
It's okay. As far as I'm concerned, they have not paid him.
How?
Okay? When they pay him, he will let me know. They have not paid him, this woman. Leave me alone, please. In peace. Let me go.
Hey! You always like to suffer. Continue. Stay under the sun, morning, afternoon, and night. I just pray poverty does not kill you. She just gave you money in your hand like this, and you are carrying that same money and throwing it away. Let poverty not kill you.
The truth I told you is enough for us. It's your It's in a massive over. There's the animal. When them falling on ya, look at me.
You have been too moody since you returned from this last trip. The rumor about your brother, is it true?
My brother, I'm confused. I want you to advise me.
What is it?
I got to the village and I confirmed it is true that my brother bought a land. It is also true that he bought a mini shuttle bus. But when I confronted him about the matter I told you, if the telephone company has paid, he insisted that they have not paid. That is not even the problem. The problem I'm having now is my wife has been on my neck. She has been pressurizing me to fight my brother, trouble my brother, shake my brother, make him say the truth. I don't know what to do. I mean, should I just go ahead and fight him? I mean, cause trouble when there's no proof to show that he has been paid? Or even do I stand in the position to question my brother when he got money to buy those things he bought?
Fighting your brother on a mere assumption is not necessary. I wouldn't advise you to do that. Since you have no proof that the company has paid him, there's no need fighting him. And you do not have any right to ask him where he got the money he's spending. So I suggest you let him be for now. Sooner or later, the truth must surface. Then you have every reason to fight him anyhow you want to.
Exactly my point. You see why I like running to you for advice. You are a very wise man, just like me.
And one more thing. Please do not take every of your wife's words seriously. Because if you do, you may end up meeting your untimely death on a matter that does not deserve it. No matter how hard she pushes you, do not act with your emotions. Act with your brains instead. Your brains. Very important.
Nonsense. She doesn't know what she's saying. Doesn't know what she's saying. Listen to me, you won't listen.
Yeah, okay, it's okay now.
Carry,
Don't you know it's too heavy?
This more.
How you be loading your bucket as if it's a tipper? Don't. Keep quiet there. Keep quiet. Don't.
Who is calling me by
this time. Oh, this woman again, she will not allow me to rest. Eh? Hello? Yeah? See, how many times will I warn you not to call me during work hours? Eh? Why can't you just obey simple instruction?
Agodi, listen to me. It's only when it comes to my matter you start showing your strength. You start showing me manpower. Anyway, I am just coming from the market. And as I'm talking to you, I saw some boys clearing the bushes in that particular land your brother lied to you that has not been sold.
Eh?
Awesome, No, it's not a matter of It's not a matter of They are already clearing the bushes in that land. Since you want to suffer, you want to stay in the city and continue bricklaying work. It's not my problem, I have tried to help you as much as I can. But I just called you to tell you that they are clearing that land. So you know that your brother has been lying to you. I'm sure by tomorrow, full work would start on that land.
Wait, Amuche. Wait now. Please, let me ask you a question. Did you see them? Did you see anyone close to them? Amuche.
If you like, don't bring your lazy self from the city back here.
Amuche.
You will not listen. Amuche now, all common sense. She doesn't know what she's saying. Ngwanu, let's see.
Wait. She caught the call. Mbanu. Mba. I will kill somebody today.
Carry this thing go now.
Is it because of money? Is it because of money? The truth I told you is enough for us. It's your bungalow. It's in a massive movement. There's the animal. When them falling on ya, look at me. I'm helpless. Look at me.
What's up now? Why you feel your shit? You will not work again.
Oh boy. You get something with the bother me. You get something I want to go attend to with the very, very important to me.
Nah. Waiting that thing. Waiting happen. That thing. You know what collect your daily pay. See, finish your work first. You collect your money before you go attend to what you want to go attend to.
What did they do yourself? No, tell me, what did they do you? And they tell you, say, you get what they bother me as a man. And say, I want to go there, make I go attend to the matter. You stand for there, they tell me, say, make I wait for daily pay. How much be daily pay, self? How much be daily pay? I come, make your head in your neck.
I beg no shout for me, not be me cause your problem. Now you know. I'll go collect your own abi. Thank you.
Who asked you people to clear this land?
So you haven't heard? NTM has bought this land and they want to mount their mast here. That is why we are clearing it.
It's okay. Thank you.
Scam. No one stole you. Don't tell monkey. Forget cock and bull story.
Hey, have you seen it? Agodi, I'm asking you, have you seen it? That is the same person you call your brother. Your blood brother. Have you seen it? Anytime I talk, you tell me, no, my brother cannot do it. He's my blood. He would not hurt me. No, Oburo saw your blood or your water. Look at what he has done to you. If you had acted fast, I'm sure things wouldn't get to this level. Think you would not think. God blessed you with a wife with so much wisdom. She wants to share it with you. Isemumba. You want to act on your own. Now look at what is happening. Has he done it or not? You would not listen. When I talk, it seems I talk too much. But now, it's happening in your face. Now tell me, who is losing? Who is losing? Don't just stay there tapping your leg. Know what to do. Know what to do. You won't say anything. Since it's tapping time, let's tap. I name a tapping competition. We will tap the leg together.
I never see this type of scam before. I know want to hear. Now my share I want to hear. Give me my share. Just give me my share.
You're welcome, my son.
Thank you very much, Nche. Nche. I know you are my father's favorite when he was still alive.
Oh yes, yes.
That is why I'm here. To tell you that which bothers me. Because by the time I start, people will ask questions. They will ask, who did I tell when all this nonsense were going on?
So what happened?
So that is why I'm here, because what I'm about to do. What I'm about to do, any ear that hears it will be tangled.
What really happened? Let's hear.
I have been working day in, day out in Onitsha. Working as a laborer. Feeding from hand to mouth. Working so hard to make ends meet. And then suddenly, an opportunity came. And my brother, Nzewi, wants to hold this opportunity all to himself.
Is it about a telecommunication company that bought your land recently?
Yes. Could you believe that the company has paid my brother 10 million naira? 10 million naira. And he's spending the money all to himself.
No, that's not fair now.
So warn him. Please talk to him. Warn him, because what I will do to him, you will not believe.
Just calm down, my son. Calm down. But what is he saying presently?
Okay. At first he said, don't worry. When they pay the money, I will just call you. We'll share it. I'll give you your share. Everything will be good for us. Things will be better. Yes. I believed him. But the moment the money was paid, the music changed. He started claiming ownership of the land.
My son, the truth is that your late father, my brother, did not share the piece of land before he died. And he is the first son, and by right, he owns everything. Let me tell you, if he gives you anything out of the land, he's doing that out of his own benevolence. And remember, your father gave you an anobi where you built your own house.
Nche, are you trying to tell me that I don't have a share in this money? No. Let me remind you. Have we not been staying together? Have we not been doing things together? In fact, all the piece of land that my father had left behind, have we not been using them together? Even my wife Amuche, whenever she wants to do her farm work, she chose the land she wants to farm on. Also his wife. Why is it that the story has not changed? Is it because a huge amount of money is involved? Is that why he's claiming ownership? Is that why?
Son, you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand. Let me tell you something. Your brother have been doing these things out of love and for the unity of the family. But you wouldn't know. The man has done this once to keep the family to himself. Right now, traditionally, all these things belong to him. They do belong to him. Until they are officially shared. Are you hearing me? So don't see it as if he's wicked or what. No, he's looking at his stand as the elder of the family. Exactly. Until it is officially shared, they all belong to him.
So, Nche, what are you telling me now? Are you telling me that I don't have a share in this money?
I have not said so, my son. Just calm down. I will come and see your brother, where I will talk some sense into him. At the end of the day, I know something good will come. Just give me time. Be patient, my son. Please, just give me time. Sorry, my son. It will work out.
No. What did Ichiem say?
He said he will come to see him, so he can speak to him.
Yeah.
Yes.
He should come fast, though. He needs to be here soonest.
As for me, I'm not leaving this village anytime soon. I'm not leaving this village anytime soon for the city.
My dear.
Until I see to the end of this matter.
Oh, come on. It is better. You have done well, my husband. You cannot be in the city while there is fire on the mountain in your household. You have done well. That is the right thing for you to do. Eh? It is better you do it that way. Papa Maka, had I known. Do you understand?
Yeah. I came to see you because of what is bothering me. Nobody prays for war. And no sane man wakes up and runs into the battlefield. People do not go to war except there is no alternative. Because war brings no benefit. Everything about war is losses.
Ichie.
Yes.
I will not pretend I do not know what you are talking about. I was expecting this visit.
Good. You see, now, remember, he is your younger brother. And there is something I must tell you. The love and unity that ensues within your family, your brother's family and your family, has become an envy in this village that everyone looks up to. That allowing this telecommunication issue to now come and bring a divide amongst you, it's not the best at all.
Ichie, I was the one who told my brother, Okoli, about that business. I told him how much the company was going to pay. I told him when the company was going to pay. Then I told him that I will share the money with him. You can ask him.
So what went wrong?
His wife went wrong. His wife. She started feeding him with all sorts of nonsense, all sorts of lies, telling him rubbish, making him believe false stories about me. Instead of my brother to stoop low and get vital information from his elder brother, he started insulting me, saying nonsense, insulting me, insulting my wife, talking to us without any atom of respect.
It's okay. I understand your plight. Please forgive him. Remember, he's your younger brother. He's still your younger brother.
I have not forgotten that he's my younger brother. But he has forgotten that I am his elder brother. So I need to remind him. And the only way to do that is by insisting that I will not give him a dime from the sale of that land. Let him do his worst. I'll not give him a couple. Nothing. After all, I'm the first son. Traditionally, that land belongs to me. Until we do whatever, sharing or signing or whatever. That is, even if I decide to give him, I can still say no and nothing will happen. Traditionally, it is my land.
I understand. So are you now saying my coming to plead on his behalf does not mean anything to you? Is that what you're telling me?
Chie, let me deal with this boy. Huh? Allow me to show him Pepe. Anyway, you know I have a lot of respect for you, Chie. I'll have a rethink on my decision.
Good. Now you're talking. So, when are you intending to give him his own share of the sale from the land?
The truth is, I have not received a dime for the sale of that land.
Really?
Really? Not even a couple. I've not gotten anything.
Then why has
your younger brother been clamoring?
Don't mind the stupid boy. Just working on assumptions and whatever lies his wife is feeding him on. So not receive a dime.
Okoli, why did you tell me that your brother has been paid by the telephone company?
Wait a minute, Ishe. Did they deny the fact that the telephone company has not paid him?
He said he has not been paid a dime.
And you believed him?
I really do not know who to believe among the two of you right now.
It's okay. It's okay. Thank you very much for all that you have done. Thanks for your concern, eh?
Sure.
I will take it from here. Thank you very much.
But I wouldn't want you to go and fight him.
I'm okay.
Please.
I'm fine. Thanks for coming around, eh?
Okay. Let me rely on you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Because of money, money. Is it because of money? The truth I told you is enough for us. It's your valley. It's in a massive woman. There's the animal.
Amuche. Okay?
Nam, you're back.
Yes.
Sit down, sit down. What did you tell Ichi?
Can you imagine this thief of a brother? This big thief that I had respect for before. He went to Ichi and had the guts to tell him that NTM has not paid him a dime.
Oh, Kotorigba, oh, yeah. They've not paid him. They have not paid him. Nam, that is a big lie from the pit of hell. That is a lie.
Look at this nitwits that I have so much respect for. Eh? Telling cheap lies. Can you imagine that? But I tell you what, this is the last.
Good.
This is the last.
Very good.
I'm telling you, this is the last point. He cannot lie beyond this point. I will show him. They have not paid you, but you bought a piece of land.
Number one.
They have not paid you, yet you bought a boss.
Number two.
Oh, they have not paid you, yet people are at the site clearing the land.
Number three.
They want to mount their mass. Let me see how they will mount it.
Now you are saying what I want to hear. You're understanding my point. You are getting my point. But we need to act fast. We need to act fast. It's not just sitting at home and shouting. We need to put action. Oh? Man, calm down.
Hey! I've been a fool all this while.
Yes, you have been a fool, but you have to stop being a fool.
What kind of a brother are you?
Stop shouting.
No, I'm asking, what kind of a brother are you?
Stop shouting. Save this energy for fight. The upcoming fight. Save this energy. Oh, stop shouting. Yeah. Oh.
Your blood runs in my body. Even when I'm particular. Together we are stronger. Just believe in me, and I will believe in you. It will not survive when you get to love somebody. If I never move, Is it because of money? Money, is it because of money?
My husband, I don't know where your younger brother is going to. He came out this morning, sharpened his cutlass, without saying a word to me. And he ran out like somebody that is going to commit murder.
Murder?
Do I know?
then you have nothing to worry about. I'm here, I am fine. You are here with me, you are fine. Our children are in the boarding school outside the state. They are fine. So that's his business. If he wants to murder his own children or his wife, it's his problem. You shouldn't be bothered with it. Go and continue what you're doing.
The way he sharpened that cutlass, I'm afraid.
I said go and continue what you are doing. Why are you bothered? Is he walking in here now? Huh? Don't worry about him. If he decides to even commit suicide, that's his own problem. Sharpen his knife and cut off his knife. Ready?
I should go and continue.
Go and continue what you are doing.
And when your blood runs in my body, even when aquatic blood, together we are stronger. Just believe in me, and I will believe in you. It will last.
Wait for me! Wait for me! Nonsense! Wait for me! Why are you running? Let me see your legs on this land again. Let me see your legs on this parcel of land again. You see what I will do to you? I will cut off your head.
Look at me, I'm helpless. Look at me, I'm helpless. Yellow maka. When them follow my I still love you. When them follow I still love you. When them follow
Ndiala, let me see you. Let me see your legs on this parcel of land again. Now you see what I will do to you. Nonsense. You have the guts to come and clear property that does not belong to you. Let me see anybody in this village. Let me see you. Come and step on this land, and you see what will happen to you.
Scam. No one story. Don't tell monkey. Forget cock and bull story. I know where your story. Forget this story. Family scam. I never see this type of scam before. I know one to hear. Now my share I want to hear. Give me my
Yes. Very good. Now, if you have strong head, let me see anybody that will come and untie this on me. Then you see what will happen to you. In Diala, the land that does not belong to you. You want to come and clear it. Come on, mount mask, let me see now. Nonsense.
Problem? What problem?
Is this how we're going to do this business? Eh?
No, tell me now, what did my brother do? What is the problem?
Your brother went to the site where my workers are working and chased them away with the cutlass. They're all gone. And there's no more going on there now.
I'm just hearing this, oh. I did not authorize it. Don't worry, let me...
I am worried, Mr. Nzewi. My boss is on my neck. All the materials needed for this job are already on their way. Where are they supposed to keep it? In the bush? They ought to have cleared that land by now.
It's okay. Don't worry, Iwe Gadinoko. I will handle it. Just give me some time, I'll fix everything. Biko.
You better do.
Don't worry, I said I'll take care of it. Huh? Give me some time. Maximum 3 hours. 2 to 3 hours, I'll sort out everything. Your boys will go back to work. Okay?
You better do, Mr. Nzewi. You better do.
All right.
My husband, what is it?
Baby, what is it?
It's one site where my workers are working for me. In Umobon village. I think the land is on dispute and one of them just came to the land, chased away all my workers. How am I supposed to complete the project?
What nonsense! That shouldn't disturb your work, oh, please!
Well, I just pray it doesn't. I just hope this whole thing is being handled by the man I just called. They should take care of their problems.
Okay, please calm down, okay? Just calm down. You're always handsome.
See how pretty you are. See the way you just calm me down. You see why I can't do without the two of you? Yeah, come on.
We are special.
Good, sugar.
Can't spoil this.
Let this groove not spoil, right?
Yeah.
What is wrong with that boy, Okoli? Eh? Can you believe that Okoli went to the site, chased out all the workers there with a machete? I'm telling you.
But I told you when he was leaving.
I'll deal with that boy. Let's just hear better.
Please take it easy. Take it easy, please.
Don't worry, I know what to do to him. By the time I'm done with that God, he will be asking God, why did you create me? That will be his line, idiot. Don't worry.
What is wrong with that God?
Stupid boy.
I don't know what is wrong with him.
Any authorization on a land? Or is this your land? Is it his land on any authorization? Is it his land? Idiot.
God has turned to something else. He has turned to something else, man. Biko. Just take it easy on him, please. Why you?
I'm waiting for him.
Why you? Hey?
Agodi! Stop there! Stop there! Why did you go to that land and chase out the boys that were working there? Eh? Why?
Because I don't want them to work on that land anymore.
Is it your land? I'm asking you. Is it your land? Why would you do such a thing? Is it your land?
Are you asking that?
I am asking you because you asked me for... Or give me the land. Okay, don't try this again. I am not here for child's play. I am your elder brother. Nobody gave you the right to do such a thing. If you go there and see boys working there, leave them to work. It's not your business. It is my land. Yes.
Akukifo.
Eh? Don't work him. Stop there. Omukina say Okifo. Omukina say Okifo.
If you come close to me and live with your neck carry your head, then my name is not Agodi.
Eh? You will chop off my head.
Who are your husband?
Agodi, you will chop off my head.
Your husband.
Chop it off today. Nice him. Agodi, nice him. Nice him. Walk up, chop off my head. Oh, leave me. Stupid. This boy said you will chop. Come on. Agodi, chop off my head. Come on, chop off my head. Come on, chop off my head, Agodi. Stupid boy. You will chop off your brother. Okay. You can't do so. You can't do so. Okay, come on, chop off my head. Agodi.
Please, I beg you, please, Biko. Biko, now, Biko. Please, I beg you. Please.
I will kill this boy today. I'll kill this boy today. Idiots. Tell your boys to go back to work. Yes, I've sorted out everything. Exactly. Yes, now you can count on me. Huh? Tell your boys to go back to work. I've taken care of everything. Let them work. Alright. Thank you.
My husband. But I think you should...
No buts. Since Okoli doesn't want to respect me, I will teach him some manners. That company will erect their mast on that land and nothing will happen. That land belongs to me. Stupid boy. Osuko, one more word from you. One more word from you. One, just one. One more word. Talk. Talk.
Is it the rightful owner of that land? I mean, the owner of the land has ordered that we go back to work. No, don't mind that guy. He's just a hungry tout. No, but he's not the owner of that place. I've already settled with the owner, so we are going back to work. How? You won't do what? Okay, but don't worry, I'll be there. I'll be there soon. I have to. Alright, I have to. I'll be back. Order for whatever you want, food, drink, whatever you want. Order for it, I'll be back soon. Alright? Okay, this is the place. You see, this land ought to have been cleared since. But it's still bushy. And my boss has been on my neck concerning this site. You see, the vehicle, the trucks that are conveying the equipment that are supposed to use to work here is on its way coming to this place. And the engineers that are supposed to work here are also on their way. I wouldn't want a situation where they will come to this place and this place is still bushy. It doesn't make sense. So please get down to work and make sure you do it properly. Please.
Mokem, are you not an Igbo man?
What's that supposed to mean? I don't understand. What's the meaning of that? And what has that got to do with what is at stake now?
This simply means this is a dispute land. And no one in Igbo, no one is expected to enter this land until the dispute is over. I can't kill myself.
Are you serious? But I paid for everything in full. They will even come and meet me and say, okay, they said foundation levy, I paid. Foundation goat, I paid. Even everything they're supposed to, if I went to one-on-one with the elders, I paid them. So why would someone come and do this kind of thing?
You have to tell that to Munna when the time comes. As for me, we will not enter this land, no matter the pressure from your company. And today, we are coming to collect our money.
Yes.
Let's go.
Our money.
Do you want to know tomorrow? It's only mentioning
Mr. Zewu, is this how we're going to do this business?
Calm down. He has not gotten to this now. Look, remember. My younger brother is just proven too unreasonable and stubborn. But he's my younger brother. I've taken care of everything. Oh, I already told you that you can tell your boys to go back to work.
How can you say you've sorted out the problem when Anomu is placed on the land? You're saying
Omo?
Yes! You're not aware?
I got a place Omo on my land. Give me the name of this boy.
Stop all this. Stop all these things. Stop it! Fix this problem. You see, the lorries carrying all the equipment are already on their way. They need a place to drop the container, the tents, and everything, every material needed for this job. And everything, only for me to go there and sit at the only place there.
It's okay, Biko, Wayo, Abasna. It will be taken care of. Biko, just 24 hours. 24 hours, I'll sort out this whole thing. Just tell your boys to hold on. Biko. Hi. What? Trust me now. Trust me.
24 hours.
Once I leave here, I'm going to see the head of our kingsmen.
24 hours.
Believe me.
Oh, 24 hours.
24 hours. What is wrong with this? Giving a medicine, what is wrong with this boy?
Akodi. Hey, Odogu okay. My man. Okay, Kimbo. Nah, give me five. Now you are talking. Now I know I married a man and not a weakling. You have done well, my husband. Hey.
Now tell me, what is happening there?
Nah, they are running up and down. Helter skelter. You have succeeded in putting confusion amongst them.
They shouldn't run. They should wait. They shouldn't scamper for safety. Me? They should go ahead. Go ahead and mount the mask on the land. My own father's land.
Now you have said it.
Nonsense.
You are a man. Now you have done the right thing. They should keep confusing themselves there. You have done well, my husband. Not to worry. Emecha, come see it against the boy for Nubu. You deserve it, my husband.
That is my wife.
Hey. Now, just calm down. Oh. Let me see what is happening.
Okay.
Meanwhile, relax.
Go there.
I'm coming.
Then come back and tell me what's happening there.
How did it go?
It went well. I've dropped a keg of palm wine with Ndiomuna. The head of Muna promised to sort out the issue very early tomorrow morning so that the boys can go back to work, since the trucks that are carrying the materials are already on their way.
That's good. That's very good. My husband, please don't be offended or can jog since, this whole thing is going to this direction. Why don't you ask Akachi and his company to do the needful so that...
Do which needful? Get me food to eat.
Okay.
Who is that?
You don't know him?
I don't know. Who is he?
The guy that works with NTM.
Akachi.
Yes.
Oh. The one they say he doesn't know what to do with his money.
My sister. He's building his second mansion in this village. A big mansion, no. He first built a bungalow for his mother in this village. Yes, so. Then he started building another one. A big mansion. That guy is on money.
Wait. Let me ask you. How can a civil servant, not a politician, someone that graduated yesterday and started working as a site surveyor, now has the money? I don't understand. I don't get it. How?
Their company is owned by white men and they pay him in dollars.
Dollars?
Yes, sir. So you never can tell.
You said dollars?
Yes, dollars.
You mean dollars?
Dollars.
The man I work out with Oh no, no, no.
Onya Diego afọ onya no nya nwula.
Hey.
No Diego.
Actually, we have big money. The guy is in money. You say empty.
Mama.
I got you, my son.
Mama. Mommy. Hey.
What a big surprise. I'm not expecting you.
Mama, my company actually erected a mast at Umubom here. So it is my duty to come and actually check everything. And I said to myself, since I'm already close to the house, let me come and see my mother before I leave.
Oh, you did well. Umubom is very close.
Yeah, it's very close.
You did well. God bless you for me.
No problem, Mama.
Let's
no
go
problem.
inside.
Wait, Mama. Wait. Where are all those our neighbors? Their children. So they will help me bring out the things I bought in the trunk. I will bring it in.
You bought other things?
You see, one of my business partners, they always calling me. Yes, Mama, I actually
You bought other things?
Yes, now.
The last ones you bought is still there in the packing store. I've not even finished them. Have you forgotten it's only me? Stop wasting your money.
Nemo.
Use it on other things.
I know. Mama, there is nothing I spend on you that is a waste. Are you aware? Also go there, I will buy it and to fill this compound. It is not a waste. I did it for my lovely mother. Have you forgotten that we were insulted, humiliated, brought to nothing in this family because of money? Money insulted us. Now it is time for us to pay back the money. Mama, we insult money. People we know, everybody around, we know that we have arrived. Mama, dash it out. Call people. You put on a gate. Your son have arrived. You know what I go?
You are right.
Yes.
You see what you said now?
Yes.
That is exactly what I have been doing. Dashing it to people.
Yes.
Just wait for them to know that you are back. You will see them coming here.
I
and
know.
I will be giving them.
I know.
One insulted us.
Let them come.
It is time for us now to do it back.
Yes.
To give it back to it.
Exactly, Mama. Mama, let's do it with PTO.
No.
Your son have made money. You know what I go? Let's get up good if in our trunk. Let's leave what is in the trunk. After we'll talk about it.
Hey,
Mama. Hey, Mama. Mama, your son is back.
Good. You were the one that put Omo in that land. Why did you do that?
My elders, I greet you. First thing first, let me express my joy. The way you people are taking this matter, I mean, the urgent attention pleases me. So thank you very much for that. Thank you. Okay, back to your question. I was in Onitsha on my own, Jeje, when my elder brother called me. I said, what is it? He said, things have changed for the better. I said, what is it? He said, there is this telephone company that are interested in the land that my father left for both of us. Okay. I said, okay, so what is it? He said, the company are willing to buy the land, that they want to put this long thing that they used to communicate around. Okay. I said, that's good though. He went ahead to tell me that the company is willing to pay money running to millions. I was so happy. They even said when they pay the money that he's going to give my own share of the money. That makes me so happy. Now they have paid the money. That's my brother. You see, I'm not lying though. My brother has refused totally to give me my own share of the money. Out of greed. What did I do? I don't know. Ask him. Okay. As far as I'm concerned, that land that my late father left for both of us, as far as I'm concerned, me, Agodi, nobody, as far as I'm alive, nobody will step foot into that land until I'm giving my own share of the money. Thank you.
You have spoken well anyway. Nzewi, you summoned this gathering. You've heard him. So what do you have to say?
Thank you very much. Once again, I greet you all. You all know how my father died, when he died. And you know how we've been sharing the inheritance that our late father left for us. Peacefully. The lands, palm trees, but everything. No issues at all. Even our farmlands, our wives farm on those lands. Any site they decide to farm on without any problems. And there has been bond between us. Very strong bond. You all know. Am I lying?
That is the truth. I'm a witness to it.
Thank you. What up with any problems? So, when the telecom company came to me and told me what they want to do, I came back home very excited. I called my brother and I told him how the Almighty God has, decided to wipe away tears from our eyes. Both of us were happy. As the first son, I already told myself that I was going to give my brother a huge amount of money from this deal. He will not be left out because I know he has children, he has a family. Why would I do something like that? The next thing, his wife started telling him all sorts of nonsense. Brainwash my brother. Telling my brother that I have been paid. That he should stop fighting me. Even if I have been paid, truly, is my brother not supposed to come to me and ask me as a younger brother? He should come to his other brother and say, you know my share. It's very simple. But no, he didn't do it. He didn't ask me anything. He just started insulting me. Saying all sorts of rubbish. Going about spoiling my name. Talking nonsense. Insulting me. I will talk to my own younger brother. He will ignore me. And so I said, okay, no problem. Let me teach him tradition. I said, once they pay, I will not give him a dime from that money. Because the land traditionally belongs to me as the first son. I will not pay him. I won't give him a dime.
Charlie, come down. Are you telling us here that you've not been paid any amount of money for that land?
I have not received a kobo from the sale of that. Nothing. I have not received a dime because of that land. Nothing.
Hey! Some people can tell lies, oh. You have not been paid. He has not been paid. Ask him. Yes, people in that land, they gained entrance into that land and they were clearing bushes, clearing the grasses in preparation for what they want to put there. He has not been paid. Yet, he has been buying property all around. Every corner, everywhere. He bought a bus. He bought a plot of land. He has bought a lot of things. Yet, he said he has not been paid. Oh, don't worry now. They wrote Mumu here. Mumu is on my forehead. Ah!
See, there's no point sitting here and talking nonsense. It's not necessary. Akachi is not far from us. He's just here. He's in a hotel in the neighboring village. I can call him right now. He'll come here and clear this issue. It's very simple.
Who is Akachi? Who is Akachi? I'm asking, who is Akachi? Oh, same Akachi that, okay, if you had gone back to discuss with Akachi and tell him what to say in preparation for this meeting, would I know? No, I won't know. None of you here will know, right? Okay, Akachi. See, Akachi, oh, no Akachi. Nobody will step a foot into that land until I have been paid. Nobody. Akachi. Which Akachi?
Yes, Agodi. Just relax. Who is Akachi?
Thank you, Uncle. Akachi is a representative of the company. He's in charge of procuring lands for, where they want to mount their mast, and he's also in charge of payment. He brought the deal to me.
Okay, now, can you call him so that we can hear from him?
I'll do that right away.
Download written there, oh. Boss, God will bless you for us. Wait, let me give you if it is boo-boo, no.
Thank you, sir.
Boss. Please excuse me. Yeah, hello? Yeah. Hello? Yes, Zoe. I hope you have sorted out the problem. Because my boys need to go back to side. They need to walk. Okay, no problem. I should come. Any problem? Okay. I'll be there soon. I'll be there in a jiffy. Okay? Okay. All right. Sorry, my business no. Hey, Chalokwa, you know I didn't come and see you when you gave birth. Let me give something to baby. I have this. If it's Pampers, use it to.
Thank God.
Is this not Amuche? How are you?
I'm fine.
How is business in the village? Fine. You know I told you to come. Don't worry, I will support your business. Don't worry.
Hey, boss, that money will go a long way.
Of course, I know. That's why I say you should come. How is school?
Nah, before.
Don't worry. Once you need anything, come to Mama. Mama will call me if it's finished. Because of school, just have this.
Hey, thank you.
Yes,
Mama.
yes.
Thank God,
No.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. Don't worry. All is well.
Thank you.
Oh, when you need more, just let my mother know. I will call you. Yeah? Okay. My man. Thank you. Hey! Oh, my God! Hey,
brother, I know mommy got an afternoon and ever this afternoon. That's not can mechanic sweep at just dance to come but often my yard can go away on one nipata. So can the cause I also make one book cacao.
What could it be out from Kala, my arranging call? This man doesn't get old though.
Every year young. Every year young. Man, bye-bye. He helps me a lot too.
Hey, Mama, I have to go to the site now. Because you were here when they called me now. Let me go and just sort out the issue. I will come back. Mama, let me give you your own.
I have enough.
No, Mama, I can't be sharing money and you're here. Let me give you your own. Let me just share it into to take this one. Let me hold
this one is bigger than your own.
No, this one is okay for fuel, Mama. Mama, I'm coming back. Yeah? Let me just quickly rush. Make sure they put things in order and I'll come back. Yeah?
He's okay, eh? Johnny Macy's, eh?
No, Mama, I'm coming back.
Are you sure?
Yes, Mama, I'm coming back.
He's okay. I'll prepare delicious meal for you, waiting for you.
Mama, I'm coming.
Hey, Chimo. For you. Ngwano. Oh, God.
No wonder they say, trust no one, trust no one. Akachi, la putagamo. Wabulu waya nyocha nkaka boloska. Akachi, la putagamo. Wabulu waya nyocha nkaka boloska. Ichalo keme bobigi. Do you want to know tomorrow? Ichalo mechimine. Sampo kai wali manenwa manonye na bomba amazuche chukwu makima luche chukwu kubaka goto no
Akachi, you're here. Go sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit down. You go with your name and sit down.
Warn this young man. My head has warned this man. You should not come here and sit down and plan to tell you people lies. Warn him! Warn him, I don't get finished.
What is your problem now? Stop shouting. Calm down. Huh? We said we'll call this man so that he will settle this issue. Stop shouting. Akachi represents the company and it's a big company. He cannot lie. Whatever he tells us is exactly what the company needs us to know. So calm down. Akachi, relax and talk, Biko.
We are old men. Yes. Let the young man answer us first. We will know whether he's telling us the truth or he's lying.
Good. Akachi, Biko.
Greetings, my elder.
You are welcome, my son.
Thank you, sir.
We sent for you. There is a problem at hand. We want you to tell us the truth and nothing but the truth.
Is there a what truth?
Need to clarify them. Biko, Odimpa.
That land that your company is clearing right now, that they want to build, whether a max or a pole. Have your company paid for that land? Tell us.
What kind of question is this, Peter? Where is this question coming from?
Okay, stop beating around the bush. Stop beating around the bush and go straight to the point. Have you paid for that land or you haven't paid? Answer.
Biko, tell them how it happened. Let's clarify that and we all leave.
Honestly, I don't need to come here and say anything. So we here should have told you everything. You're here and you have your own copy of the document. You would have shown it to them and...
You don't believe me now. So, Biko, tell them everything.
Okay, fine. Since you want to hear it from me. The truth is, we have paid for the land. My company will never erect anything in any land without due process, without paying. We paid the first 20 million, first installment of 20 million. To who? We hear you, of course.
Oh!
Then the second installment will be paid after 10 years according to the agreement.
Bam! My elders!
So what?
Have you heard? Have you heard him? Have you seen what is happening? Good!
Jesus Christ. Akachi, is this a joke?
Joke? What joke are you talking about?
What do you mean you are paid? Paid me what? Paid me how? When? From where? My elders, Biko, listen to me. You all know me very well. This man is lying. He's lying. He told me that the company will pay by the end of the month. He told me that according to company policy, that they will erect their mast on the land first. And this is because they want to be sure that there is no dispute on your land. They'll erect it, be sure there's no problem, then they pay you. Well, they've done the truth now.
Mr. Nzewi, I am totally disappointed at you. You see, while I was telling you to be careful before you sign this document, I don't want any child's play. I want you. Now I see this is where this whole thing is heading to.
Akachi,
my orders. Yes. Please a minute. Come.
Akachi,
thank you, my orders.
Yes, you're welcome.
This is a document signed between my company and Mr. Nzewi here on behalf of the family. The deed of conveyance. Mr. Nzewi, who signed this? This document says that my company paid cash of 20 million naira, first installment, to Mr. Nzewi here.
Akachi.
Hence this signature.
Hey.
Please confirm.
Answer now, answer. Hey. Did you sign this document?
I signed, but
have you seen it? Have you heard? Have you seen it?
See,
Stop, wait. Did you sign this document or not? That's the question. Did you sign it or not?
I signed. But this is what you told me now.
What? Come on, Mr. Nzewi. Tell your elders the truth now. Tell them the truth. The document was signed by you.
Hey. Property robbery.
Anyway, my elders, please, with due respect, I don't even want to know anymore if he signed it or if he didn't pay. or if he paid, all I want is my own share of the money. Else, as far as I'm alive, Agodi, nobody, I repeat, nobody will step foot into that land to do anything.
My brother, you lie.
Hey!
Yes, as a matter of fact, my workers have started work there.
Okay?
And no man should be found 20 meters around that property.
Okay.
Not after having paid for that property.
Okay. Pay for my room.
If you have any problem concerning that land, settle it with your problem.
Pay for which land? Want this young man here. After paying for which land? Want this young man I don't finish. Else I will bite his mouth and nothing will happen. Makachuku, I don't first finish. Want this man, when he was paying my brother the money, was I not supposed to be there? Did they call me? Want this man!
Calm down, come back, sit down.
The truth I told you is enough for us. It's your bungalow. It's in a massive
What happened exactly?
People can lie you. I tell you what, apart from wrestling, if lying were to be one of the games organized by this community during festivals, my brother Nzewi should represent us. We will come out first.
Now you are realizing. You are just realizing.
How that man can lie?
You are late.
You see, we were all gathered, elders, everybody. He wanted to lie. I'm sure that he has even spoken to that boy behind to lie, to support him in his evil doings. But do you know what happened?
Now tell me, what happened? Tell me.
That boy disappointed him. Oh!
Chiro. Wait. So, what you're saying in essence is that Nzewi has been paid
20 million naira.
Oh, Bara Jesus!
I have not even told you. First payment.
No.
First payment.
One more panese.
And you see, I believe this boy with my whole heart.
In fact, I was ready to take a bullet for him. I will swear that he wasn't lying.
Wano.
This idiot has been paid 20 million naira. While he was busy eating the money all to himself, on the other hand, he was busy lying to me. I've been a fool. Look at me.
Yeah.
I've been a fool.
My husband, the heart of man is very wicked. Very, very wicked.
Okay, when you say the heart of man or man is desperately wicked, it will look as if you are talking about a stranger. The heart of my brother is very, very desperately wicked.
Namobakwa wicked though. Very wicked man.
People can lie. But anyway, the elders have spoken.
What did they say?
They say you should do the needful.
Wait. The needful means that he will give you your own share.
My own share of the money.
Now you are talking. Hey.
Give me my...
You can't talk bullshit.
Money has come. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready. Get ready, oh.
So I'm changing.
I say get ready.
Very soon
when the money comes, all these things you begin to change them. Everything you begin to change them. You have sense.
You know what? Just sit down and relax.
Hey.
I will kill you this night. Let me just go in there.
I'm warming up.
Now warm up. Let me go in and dress the bed.
No problem.
When I'm done, I'll come and call you.
No problem.
You are a man.
Of course I am.
I'm Chirekoto. So they're going to give you your own share.
Or let me say our own share.
Hey, can't talk nonsense.
You want
our
to
share. Can't talk nonsense.
Once the elders speak, there is nothing.
Just relax.
Nothing can be done again. They will pay the money. No. This boy is a liar. This boy can lie. Hey, he's a we. Anyway, I won the battle. You guys, wait for me.
Scam, because scam. No one's story. Don't tell monkey. Forget cock and bull story. I know where your story. Forget this story.
How can I pay for a land and you stop my people from working?
Yes, you have to come back to site now. Yes, because I have to get this work done immediately. After paying for everything, I've paid for everything concerning this land to the very last. Why would somebody come and stop the work? Come back to site and finish this work. I'm here. Let me see who will come here and say rubbish.
My husband. Hey, you've not said anything to me since the elders they left. What is the problem? Clear me now.
If Akachi thinks he can take advantage of the trust that I had in him, he had better think twice. Believe me, he should think twice, because I will fight him. Oh God, I will fight him. I will fight him with the last drop of my blood. I will fight him. Even if I die, let me die. Even better, I will fight him from the spirit world. I will fight him. I said I will fight him. Akachi,
la putagomo. Wayanyocha nkaka boska. Ichala keme bobigi.
Akachi, I give you water. Open. Akachi. Open this car. Open for a guy. You leave my money. Akachi. Get out of my land. Get out of my land. Get out of me. Get.
Soldiers are beating Naija. We are at that place where they want to put man.
Where?
She wants to Let's go. This is not a woman matter. This is not a woman matter. Let's go.
Thank you for the information.
Please, let's go before they
Let's go. Now, okay. Where are you going?
Let me go there and see what is happening. Okay?
You want to go there and see what is happening? See what? I'm asking you, Agodi, see what? Were you there when they paid him? Were you there when the business started? You want to go and see? You will stay here and wait for them to finish. They will finish what they started.
But at least let me just see what's happening.
Iwewu, are you a goat? Why can't you use your brain for once? Why can't you think? What are you going there to do? You want to go and see? Or cinema? What are you going there to see? Stay here. What are you doing outside? It's late. Let's go in.
Have the children slept?
They have slept. Can we go in now?
But how do you expect me to go in and lay on my bed comfortably, knowing that my brother and his wife are not yet back at this time of the day?
What kind of way is it? You know, sometimes you amaze me. This is the same brother of yours that has been eating the money meant for two of you. And you're standing here worried about his well-being in Abudala.
Are you this heartless?
More heartless.
Someone came earlier today to tell us that soldiers are beating up my brother. Okay, let me go and check what's happening. You stopped me. The wife ran out to go and see what's happening for herself. And up till now, she has not returned. Neither has my elder brother returned. And you expect me to feel comfortable.
And go in there and lay on my bed. Are you this heartless?
I've heard you. So why there? Watchman, stay here and watch until they come back. As for me, I will not lose a single sleep for those worthless parasites.
Then go and sleep.
Yes, I am going to sleep.
Go and sleep.
Continue to stay here and watch. And make sure you lock the gate when they call me. Watchman, look at someone I'm even worried about. You will not use your common sense.
Biko, I actually didn't mean to disturb you from your sleep, okay? It's just that my brother and his wife are not yet back. And I am beginning to get worried. So I decided to come and meet you to inquire what happened afterwards.
Brother Agodi, I am very, very disappointed in you. I am very, very angry at you. If not for one thing, I wouldn't have come out to answer you this night.
I'm sorry now. See, I'm sorry, okay? You know what played out. I'm very sorry, please.
I came to inform you of how soldiers were busy beating up your brother. They actually wanted to kill him, but you feel relaxed at home. It was other people who are not related to him at all that came to intervene. Where is your conscience?
Please, let's forget about what happened earlier. You know how it's played out. See, I don't feel good about it as well. That is why I'm here. Please tell me, what happened? I mean, where are they?
He has been rushed to the village clinic.
Was it that serious?
Are you asking me if it was serious? Your brother is in a very critical condition.
Where is he now?
Don't ask me. Go and look for him.
I told you. Oh, Bangel, when I told you, I told you that I'm not comfortable with this business. I told you. What did you say to me? You said that I'm being unnecessarily afraid. Now look at it. Look at it. How can you trust somebody you don't know from Adam? How? Just look at how they want to kill you and claim your property.
My chest is paining me. My chest,
You know, said they've given you enough painkiller. Why are you still feeling pain?
Don't touch my neck, please. Everywhere is paining me. My chest, my chest.
Sorry.
Sorry. Hey, don't touch any part of my body. I want to see my brother, please. Go and call my brother for me, because
you cannot see your brother now. He's late. You can't see your brother.
I want to see Agodi.
He's late. I can't leave you here alone.
Call Agodi for me. Agodi, call my brother for me.
Agodi.
Call my brother for me.
Agodi, you're here.
Agodi. Is that you?
Agodi is here.
Yeah. Is that you, Agodi?
Yes, it is me.
Hey, thank God you're here, Agodi. Hey, my chest, Agodi. I want to tell you a story, Agodi. Hey, you see Akachi? Akachi is a bad person, Akachi is a wicked person. I just... Sorry. Akachi is a thief. Akachi wants to steal our family bond. He wants to steal our inheritance. Do not let him succeed.
I'm confused. I don't know. What are you trying to say?
I'll tell you everything, Agodi. I'll tell you how it all started at Kachilinja. What's going on here? On the Dalu?
Dalu in there. Well, I wouldn't know. It's not starting. That's the problem.
Should I call a good mechanic for you?
That's actually not my problem now. At my house, I have an SUV parked.
Okay.
I actually need someone that will take me there so that I'll carry the car. Then later, they'll come and sort it. It's a company vehicle, so they come and sort it later. Okay. I'm from Osina. Okay. So that's where my house is. So.
Osina is not far. It's just the neighboring village.
Very close.
Hop in.
Thank you. Let me prove.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's okay. Okay, please, you can help me get the mechanic. Okay. So while he's fixing that one, I'll go with the other car for the meeting.
Okay.
There's the key. Okay. I have your number already.
All right.
I will control you well. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
With the car key. I thought you said you will leave this car here and whenever you come around you will be driving it in the village.
Yes, actually I want to run an errand with it, but I will be back very soon. I'll be back very soon.
What of the other car you went out with?
It developed a small fault, but they are fixing it, so but I need to go for a meeting with this one. Mama, I'll see you when I come back.
Hey, please drive carefully. Be careful, this one you are in a hurry.
I will, Mama.
Ngwano.
Perfect condition now. It's okay now. You can start it. Yes.
Are you sure?
Very sure. Just start it.
Let me start. All right, guy. I trust you. Okay, let me call the owner of the car. Hello? Yes, the guy is gone. Of course, Boss, I just tested the car now. Perfect. The engine is running very well. No problem. Okay. Yeah, I can drive. No wala. I'm not so sure I have up to that. Oh, I can't really guarantee. I don't know how much I have here, but no wala. I'll talk to him. Okay, no problem. All right. Okay, how much is the money?
Just 3,000 naira only.
Yeah?
Yes, 3,000.
Ah, guy, slow down. I'll give you 1.5.
Ha! No, this is a company's car now, and this company has benefited from us on a daily basis. Please, I need my own share of the money. 3,000 is a fair price.
You are right, but okay, let's not argue. Huh? I'll give you 2,000. 2,000. I'm the one paying from my pocket.
Yeah, this money is not even your money. Release this money
but
now.
I'm paying from my pocket. 2,000. Biko, don't argue. Let's go. See what will happen. You take my bike, right behind me. Let's drop my bike, then we'll go and drop this car.
I should be the one driving this one, so you will drive the bike.
Biko, I don't want story. This is somebody's car. I don't want story. I should be the one to drive. No, drive my bike. Yes. We'll drop my bike and then we'll go and drop it. Okay, the owner of this car says that you people know him very well.
That is Mr. Akashi.
Oh, okay. He said I should drop this key with the reception.
Please hurry up so that we can get your bike from my shop.
Okay, you're back. Alright, no problem. You see me right away.
Welcome. You see, what you did for me today is good. I've never heard of that before. Like, you don't know me before. We've never met. You don't even know where I'm coming from. Maybe you saw me, you trusted me. You didn't only carry me around when my car was bad without collecting money, but you paid the mechanic fixing my company car with your own money. You're a good person. Who does that? Like, who does that to a stranger? Thank you.
Well, yeah. I don't even know what to say. There are still people with good hearts around.
Well, this one is golden. This one is a huge one. I appreciate you a lot. You see, you will continue to enjoy from this singular act, this act of kindness. And your children will also enjoy from it. I'm not praying for you. It's not a prayer. It's a fact. You know, I didn't do a proper introduction of myself. Okay. Let me introduce myself. My name is Akachi. I am a site supervisor around this region.
Okay.
What I actually do is, and as a matter of fact, I'm on site survey to know where we have to erect our masts.
Okay.
You know, NTN is a telecommunication company.
Yes.
Now, when I see a proper place suitable for erecting our masts, we do proper negotiations with the owner of the land.
Okay.
Then after that, we pay the person off.
Okay.
And I'm sure you know that the payment runs in millions. Not just
telecom company. See, how do I come into this?
Like I said, you will enjoy from this singular act of kindness. You, your family, and your children. I will make sure they don't suffer for this act of kindness. Okay. I'm sure you have a land that is situated on the road, far away from where people live.
Yes, I do.
That is it. Once I confirm that the land is viable for erecting our mast, you're a millionaire overnight. Like I said, our company pays in millions. You will regret it.
Just like that?
Just like that. We are in for business.
So here we are. This is where it starts. Huh? Down to, I don't know, you can see something like a NEPA pole there.
Okay.
But there's still only a big connecting there. So from here to that place, 100 by 50. This whole land, my land.
Okay. Well, this is a perfect location. Yes, very perfect.
It goes?
I like it. You remember I told you few kilometers away from where people live.
Yes.
So it can work. It can work. Okay. The only thing I need to do is I need to get my survey equipment and survey the land.
Okay.
Get some of my colleagues to come and check it out.
Okay.
The only thing we have to do is you have to pray.
Hey.
Just pray it works.
What
but from what I am seeing, it can fly.
Hey, what else am I living for? I've always been praying. In fact, this one now is God that has answered the prayer.
Yes,
but I always pray, and I'll keep praying.
Just pray.
Hey.
Okay. You put
You mean the man?
There was one. Yes, sir.
And he said he liked it.
He said everything is okay, no problems. He just said that he will still come with his people and some equipment to do the final survey. But 70% okay. In fact, 80%
okay. God, you are a wonderful God.
Amen.
God, you are an excellent God. I know you're the one that have started this good thing.
Sir.
And you will perfect it to the glory of your name.
Amen.
You see why I said it is always good to be good to people. Especially strangers. Because you don't know when you will entertain an angel in place of a man.
I'm telling you. Sorry. Hey.
Mr. Zewi. Congratulations. Cheers. Your land has been approved. It has been approved to bear our mast, our company mast. You know what that means? That means you're automatically becoming a millionaire just by mere kind gesture you give to a stranger.
Hey! Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you.
Nice
I'll
business.
never forget this. Thank you. Thank you. God
I told
bless
you. I told you.
You have a video now, talk like this. That's how it is. You have it. Oh, why? See, I can't wait to tell my brother the good news.
I'm telling you.
Honestly. Hey! Hey!
But,
Thank God.
Is he part of the money?
Are you the one asking me this? He's my only brother, my blood brother, my younger brother. Of course he'll be there now. Any money we realize from the sale of that land, we are going to share it equally. You take half, I'll take my take half.
Equal. Baby, now, you can. Are you not the first son? Can you share it equal?
Hey, women. How can you be fighting over sharing formula when we've not even seen the money? Let's get the money first now. Then we'll start fighting over how to share it. Relax. For now, let's do salsa. Call it salsa. Salsa. You don't even know how to dance. The way they do it is now Okoli way. Why?
Mr. Zewi, the company has had a lot of dealings with a lot of people when it comes to land. Some went bad. Now the company decided to change its modus operandi when it comes to payments. So that's how we operate things.
Okay. So how do they pay now?
Good. First, we try as much as possible to erect our structures, because sometimes the company actually pays someone who poses to be the owner of the land. Then as time goes on, some group of people will come and claim ownership of that land, thereby making the company lose money.
Okay. Well, I understand. It happens. I go, but people do such things all the time. But you see my own land, you have nothing to worry about. My land is not in dispute. It's mine. My late father left that land for me as the first son. In fact, in the whole village, everybody knows that land is mine. So you have nothing to worry.
Well, as a company's policy, we must have to erect a structure on that land. Kind of creating awareness for people so that any other person who wants to come out and claim ownership, we know how to follow it. So the structure must be erected first before payment is effected. That's how it's done.
Wait. Let me be sure I'm with you. You just said something about erecting the structure first.
Yes.
So what you are saying is this: your company will mount their mast on my land without paying me first.
Exactly. Payment will be made after we have erected or we have started work. As a matter of fact, after we have erected the mast and is working, then we effect the payment. That is it.
Ha! So yeah. So how am I sure that your company will still pay after erecting their mast on my land? How am I sure?
You see, Mr. Zewi, NTM is a reputable company. We cannot afford to dent our image just because some filthy naira notes or because of all this kind of thing. No. Once we erect it, we'll pay you without stories. So we can't afford to tell stories.
Konka called you. They have to start working first before they make payments.
That's what he said.
But now that you have told your brother about this thing, won't he get upset if he sees them working on the land?
No. My brother knows me very well. He trusts me. Huh? And we have love between us. After all, I was the one who told him about the deal. He didn't know anything about it. If I wanted to lie, I'll lie, but I'm not like that. He knows me, he trusts me. You know? And my brother knows that once the company pays, I will tell him. I'll even give him a share. My brother trusts me.
That's true.
Yes. My problem now is, how am I sure the company will pay as they promised?
If they don't pay as promised, you throw them out of your land. Would they drag your land with you?
Well,
they don't pay you, throw them out. Genyiro. They don't pay you, throw them out. Okay, Genyiro.
Mr. Azari, the company will pay you 20 million naira now.
Okay.
Then in the next 10 years, they will pay you another 20 million. And that's the end.
I don't have a problem with that.
Then go ahead and sign.
Oh, okay.
Sign here, here,
okay.
here.
Oh, okay. Akachi, these documents state that I've collected the sum of 20 million cash.
Yes. That's how the company works.
Yeah. I mean, you're being a one kobo man. Not giving me anything.
Mr. Azawi, how many times will I have to explain to you that NTM as a company has a modus operandi when it comes to payment? How many times will I explain to you that the company will not effect any payment until they've erected the mast? And nobody comes to disturb while the work is going on. That means, of course, the land is not in dispute. Then they will go ahead and make your payment. What else do you want me to explain?
But that is different from signing that I've collected money when I've not collected anything. It's not the same thing now. See, Biko, do not be offended. I know you're trying to help me. I understand. I appreciate it.
It's okay.
But please, can we suspend the signing till I get money? Let me see the money. I'll be sure there's money in my hand. Then I sign.
Mr. Azewi, does it work that way? The company will only send out materials for work, and the work will start when they have seen that these documents are duly signed.
See, Akachi, Biko, do not be offended. Oh, Ebukwaniwe. Because between you and I, as young men, please, be honest with me. Biko, from the bottom of your heart, Kwamezioku, Ihalo. Don't be in a hurry to answer me, because I need the truth. Okay, Moisike na Sam, Biko, tell me the truth.
Mr. Azewi, I understand your plight. I understand where you're coming from. But need I remind you that NTM is a big telecommunication. We can't afford to soil our name. We cannot afford to dent our reputable image just because of a mere 40 million naira. You know, it's not possible. That is to say, it is not a scam. Do the needful and you'll be paid. Simple.
I need time to think about this. Oh, anyway.
No problem. But please, anything you're doing, be very fast about it. I don't have time. And if you're not interested in this business, please be kind enough to tell me on time so that I'll look for another person who wants the business.
Let me think. Oh.
Thank you.
God bless you.
Biko, let them go. Let them go. What is this? How can somebody tell you to sign a paper that you receive a huge amount of money when you did not say shishi? Shikban they didn't give you. Biko.
He said it's company policy. That's how the company operates.
Company Guinea. They are thieves. They are 419. They're bad people. Get it here.
My love, you know, when doing business or, hustling to make money, you have to take risks. Yes, there will always be risks involved.
Baby, blind risk is not worth taking. It's not worth taking, please.
Okay. What if at the end of the day, we find out that it's true? That the company actually operates like that. Akachi takes his business elsewhere and gives it to some other person. The person becomes a millionaire. Instant millionaire. Then you and I remain poor. Even though we were the first people to get this business. Just like that. What are you going to do?
You have a point, but I'm not comfortable with this whole development. I'm not comfortable with it. So you should go.
So you're saying non-din teacher?
It's within teacher now. Ha! Be kokwa, so some get away. Don't want anything to happen to you. Please.
I don't understand what you're saying.
See, what I'm saying is very simple. Your company can come and start work on the land. If you want to start today, fine. Let's leave this signing for now, Biko. Let them start work. Mount their pole or mast or whatever you call it. Mount everything there. You understand? Let us start working. No problems. When you are satisfied that the land is not in dispute and you're ready to pay, then we sign. Oh?
Mr. Nzewe, you're making me talk too much. And it's beginning to piss me off. Yes. I've told you, and I repeat again, if these documents are not duly signed and confirmed by the company, no work will start there. And you're here telling me another thing.
I'm sorry, but I see...
Mr. Nzewe, it's not a do or die affair. Yes. If you are not comfortable with the modus operandi of the company in terms of payment, thank God the land is still with you. I can as well take it to another person who is ready.
You know, I'm ready, just that.
And what? Mr. Nzewe, how can you ever imagine that a company as big as NTM, telecommunication, will erect a full working mass on your land, on your property, without you receiving your payment? I've told you before and I repeat again, we cannot afford to soil our name, dent our image for just mere 40 million naira. It's not possible. Don't worry, I will take it to another person. No, I will take the business to another person who is interested.
I'll sign.
What is all this?
I will sign.
What's the meaning of this? I'm offering you a lifetime changing opportunity that everybody wants to grab it, and you will enrich yourself, your family and your children, your unborn children. And you're here telling me another thing.
I'll sign. Don't be offended.
Mr. Nzewe, check well. If you are not comfortable, if you are not convinced with this business, if you're not convinced with the genuineness of this business, don't sign no. Do not say I pushed you into signing or doing what you don't want to do. There are a lot of people looking for these opportunities. I can give it to them and they'll be happy, even for less.
Akachi, la putagomo. Ogulu waya nyocha nkaka bolosta. Akachi, la putagomo. Ogulu waya nyocha nkaka bolosta. Ichalo keme bobigi. Do you want to know tomorrow?
You did what?
I signed the contract.
Chimu, you have killed me. How can you do a thing like that? How?
Oh, can you stop being unnecessarily afraid? Relax.
Hey! How can you take such level of risk?
Because when you take the risk, you join the millionaires. Yes, you have to take risks to make it in life. How else would you make it in life? All the good businesses come with risks. You know what they say. Is
this what you're saying?
That is what I'm saying. Because nothing will happen. It is well. Everything will go smoothly and the money will come. Oh? It's okay. Relax, go.
How can you know? This man will kill me.
I thought it was the way to make money, oh. I thought it was the way to have wealth. My wife warned me, but I didn't listen. I did it for us, so I got it. I did it for our family, so that we will escape the bondage of poverty and start living in affluence. I did it for us, I got you.
But how did you manage to buy a plot of land, a mini bus, and other properties at the same time?
I got it. One chance. Ezeoku, one chance. Olo kakachili mo. Honestly, it's now getting clearer to me, the whole scam. Now I understand the game he played.
You're here already?
Yes, sir. Hey, this kind of ball. Will I waste time?
Well, in that case, you have to go on here.
Okay, fine.
Very well. You're welcome. Hey.
I thought you said the company would pay after the mast has been erected on the land.
Well, you should have counted you should have counted the money I gave to you first. Okay, let me not stress you because of time. This is 2 million naira.
Okay.
For your kind heart and for your benevolence. I actually told my boss how you rescued me when I was stranded, when the company vehicle broke down.
Okay.
So I told him, and he said he doesn't understand the fact that someone will see a stranger and will be so kind-hearted. So they said we should reward you with this sum of 2 million. So it's for your reward.
Yeah?
Yes.
So it's different from money for my land?
Yes.
And that one will still come?
That will come. You'll be duly paid for the land.
I should hold this one first?
Yes. Like I said, this is your reward for helping me out. You see, it's not easy for you to meet a stranger just like that. And you actually paid the mechanic from your money. You understand? So this is your reward. Mind you, my boss does not know that you own that land.
Okay.
It is only you and I that knows that the land belongs to you. Okay. And I don't intend to tell them. So the payment for the land is different from this one. Yes.
And the 20 million for the land will still come?
It will still come.
I should hold this one first.
Hold this one for your kind heart.
Thank you.
No, please stand up. No, don't do this. You should be thanking God for your kind heart. Thank Him for your kind heart, for giving you a kind heart.
Thank God. Thank you. You're just God sent. Thank you.
Well, I was on my way out, so I have a
Let it not be that these people are using Koni way to pay you for that land.
I don't think so. Yes, I don't think so. Because even without giving them my land to buy, I believe that the simple kind gesture that I give to such a big company can earn me this amount of money. Yes. Though I asked Akachi very well, Adokwami Akananti Joy Amokem, are you sure this is not payment for my land? And he said no, that is not. And this one is different. So it's well. I'm sure. Don't worry, I'm sure. Huh? I'm very sure. We have nothing to worry about. Okay. Absolutely. He even told me that the company does not know that it is the same person that helped him fix his car that owns that land. Yes. So this cannot be part payment on my land. No.
When you be here.
Boy. I know that's what you want to say.
Yes.
Boy. I know it's what you want to say.
It's okay. It's okay. Let me keep it. Hi. Baby, good.
Okay. So what do we do with the money?
Mama Farmer has been looking for money to start a business for her son.
Okay.
Whom the master did not settle after 7 good years of apprenticeship. And they want to sell the land by the roadside. Yes.
Okay.
So, my friend, you know that my girlfriend told me that she said if she sees anybody that will give her 1 million naira, she will sell the land to that person. Yes.
So cheap?
Yes, so very cheap. So I've been thinking, you know, so that you use this land and replace the one you gave out to ATM.
Company. Well, you know, they didn't buy the whole land though. They just paid for that portion where they will mount their mast and their generator.
But immediately they put this mast and generator, the rest will become useless now. So you just buy it and replace it.
Nice idea.
And baby, you know, I've been thinking, I want you to use the rest of the money to buy this shuttle bus. You know you are very important to me. This Okada business, let's stop it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's in our
It's good. But what about my brother? Won't I give him something?
Your brother?
Then I should give him some money from it.
Baby, I thought you said this is not the payment of the land. This is just your kindness towards you. Yes. Baby, you have to, you know, you have to wait. When they give you the full money, then you call him and sit him down and then give him something. You think maybe they've given you the whole money. And then he will just start his problem. So why not wait? When they give you the whole money, then you take from there and, you know, in his now. Yes.
I think you're right. You have a point.
Yes.
After all, it was my kindness that earned me that money.
Yes.
My kindness, not any other person's kindness.
Yes.
Me. More my uncle. So, you have a point.
Let's use it to enjoy ourselves.
I am very sorry. You wouldn't blame me. I acted like every other person would.
Agode, you assumed without asking me, your brother. Agode. You should have asked me where I got the money to buy those things when we haven't been paid. You should have asked me, Agode.
Brother, I'm sorry. Please forgive me, I'm sorry.
His wife is the problem here. She fed him with lots of lies that we received the money when we have not. He was acting on mere information that he received from the wife without being patient to ask questions.
I accept the blame. It was all my fault. Brother, I assure you one thing. You see this battle, we are all in it together. All I want you to do for me is to be strong. Please be strong for me. You see that money? You see that money? They will never, ever succeed in taking it. You see that money? Every kobo will be returned. As far as I am alive, I will make sure I retrieve that money to the last kobo. All I want you to do for me, please, be strong for me. Okay. If they have been doing this to other families, they will never ever succeed in doing that same thing to us.
Wait for me. Okay, ma. Hold on, let me go. Wait. Why are you putting on black socks? Why put your white socks?
I lost it.
You lost it. What is keeping this man? Where could he be? Yeah, God. Where have you been? Where are you coming from?
Now you listen, woman. If your plan for coming to this family as my wife is to destroy the bond I share with my brother, you have lied. You hear me? Not even 1,000 of your type can destroy the bond that exists between my brother and I. Not at all.
No, why are you shouting? Tell me, what have I done? Why are you shouting?
What have you not done?
Tell
me! What have you not done?
Look what more.
By the way, where are my children?
They have gone to school. Oh, am I the one you are bouncing like a kangaroo for? If it comes to flexing your muscle now, you will come to me. Your brother that has been lying to you that land has not been sold to him, you will not fight him. You want to come and fight me. You are carrying your shoulder up. Cheryl, where is he even coming from? Be a God! A God! A God!
Yeah, who's that? Boss, let's wait. Close my door, please.
My boss.
How did he go?
The villagers came and intervened. But you know the plan wasn't to kill him there. The plan is that he dies later, and I'm sure we are on course. Are you sure?
Yes, we are, boss. Boss, we are professionals in this job. There are some certain places we hit him, of which you know that by this time he will be dead.
If that guy survives the night, then it's a miracle. Because I even doubt if the miracle will last long. See, tell him, we put him like an idiot.
We finished that guy, boss. We messed him up. Thank you, boss.
I hope he dies. Baba, I hope he dies. But he's gone. Baba, see, go and enjoy your money as we go and enjoy ours. Eh?
Enjoy our own money. Boss, there's another job. Involve us. Boss, go and enjoy your money.
The truth I told you is enough for us. It's your bungalow. It's in a massive
Food is ready. I'm not hungry.
You are not hungry. No, what is the meaning of this? Why have you been like this? If I talk, you won't answer me. What's this? Can you come make one? Eh?
Woman, it may interest you to know that my brother has not been paid any money by the telephone company.
Mr. Gene, what did you say?
You heard me right. My brother has not been paid a dime by the telephone company. As a matter of fact, my brother has been duped. And the hoodlum wanted him dead as well. If not for you, I would have sat my brother down, JJ, and discussed with him man to man. By now, we would have settled everything amicably and know the truth. But no! Hey, you are not a man. Hey, you are not strong enough. Hey, you are not. You pushed me. Woman, you pressurized me to fight my brother. And now, this is what has happened.
Chimo, what have I done? No, what have I done? Why are you blaming me?
Are you asking me?
Yes, I'm asking
what you have done? Now you listen to me, woman. Pray! Just pray to your God that my brother recovers from the beating he received. Okay? Because if he doesn't recover, this house will never, ever contain both of us.
Because... No, come and beat me. You are pointing fingers at me. He will data. If I tell you to jump into fire, you will jump into fire. He will data. Mbanu, come and stop breast. Come and stop breast. If I tell you to do A, you will do A. Stupid man. Manachireo. You mean Nzewi has not been paid by the telephone company? How? Hey. I failed this one. I failed. But you cannot blame me. Yeah. Oh.
Nurse. Nurse!
Where is my brother?
Sir, please, can you come?
Where is my brother?
He is in the doctor's office. Can you calm down, please? Calm down.
Doctor, where's my brother?
Calm down. Have a seat, please.
Doctor, where's my brother?
Please have a seat.
Okay. my brother.
I sent for you because you are the man here. I told your brother's wife to go home and rest before I took the body away.
Wait a minute. I don't get you. I don't understand you.
There's no easy way to say this to you. Lots of organs were damaged in your brother's body. We tried our best, but he didn't make it. I'm really, really sorry. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. Please, calm down, okay? Everything will be okay. Please. Just calm down. For the sake of your family.
Today is our children visiting day, so I came. So we'll go together as usual.
Oh, my friend, you've done well. You've done so well. It's just that I won't be able to follow you today for the visiting day.
Why?
My husband is sick. Yes, and he's in the hospital. There's nobody there with him. The doctor actually told me to just come and rest for a while and then go back with hot food for him. So I won't be able to go see my children today at school.
Yeah.
Yes. But please, I will give you some provision for Chukwuemeka and Ugochukwu, his brother. Please help me to explain to them that I can't come to see them today, please.
No problem, that will be fine.
I will also give you some pocket money for them, so that you help me to give them.
I'm so wondering.
Please try and help me explain things to them, please.
Okay, I will.
Thank you so much.
I will. Okay.
Why are you crying?
Oh, God, God, why? God, why?
Why are you crying? What is it?
My brother is dead.
Who is your brother? What brother are you talking about?
Why will you do this to me? Why? After everything.
What are you talking about?
my brother, your husband, is dead.
Please stop this expensive joke. What kind of talk is this one? Somebody I left at the hospital. The doctor told me to go and bring food. What are you saying?
I went to the hospital to go and see him. When I got there, I didn't see him on his bed. So I asked them. They told me that he was dead.
Someone I just left at the hospital? Don't tell me that, please. Can you tell me that? What are you saying? Let me go. Come. What are you telling me that my husband is dead?
I can't allow you to go.
Let me go and look for my husband. Hey! No, don't hold me. Come on, Okoli. I want to go to the hospital. Okoli, I want to go to the hospital. Hey! What are you saying?
Please don't.
No. What are you telling me?
Oh, God. After everything, God, why? God, why?
Okoli, kill me. Okoli, kill me.
Go, please.
Okoli, kill me.
Oh, God, why? Why? God, just take my life. Take my life.
Oh my God. Tell me who will train my kids in school. Okoli, tell me who to run want to, Chimo. It's okay. It's okay. Hey! Tell me who will train my children in school. How do I run to?
It's okay, stop crying.
Hey!
Because you need to be strong.
Be strong?
Yes, for
how can I be strong?
You need to be strong.
How can I be strong?
Start crying can never bring him back. Huh? Just be strong for your kids.
How can I be strong?
Yes, you need to be strong.
I cannot be strong.
He's the father of the fatherless and the husband of the widows. He will take care of you. It's okay. It's okay.
Crying can never bring him back.
It's okay.
It's okay. You need to be strong for your kids. Please.
So, it is just me alone in this world. My brother is gone. My only brother is gone. So it's just me alone.
It's not so.
Only me.
My son, don't see it that way. You are not alone in this world. You have your wife, your children. Even your brother's wife and his children are also there to accompany you in anything you want to do. They are there to keep you company. So please, don't see it as being in a world of your own. Take heart.
So hold yourself. Be a man.
I heard you.
I heard you.
It's okay.
Is it because of money? Money, is it because of money? The truth I told you is enough oasis. Is your bungwali? Is in a massive woman. There's no man. When them falling on ya, look at me. I'm helpless. Look at me. I'm helpless. Yellow no maker. When them falling on ya, I still love you. When them falling on ya, I still love you.
My husband, I don't think it's right for you to be out here all alone by yourself by this time of the night. Please, let's go inside, okay? Please.
I want to be left alone.
Listen, I understand everything you are going through, but I just...
No!
I'm sorry.
My own brother. My only brother that was always there for me.
I got to go and get water.
Go and get water by yourself.
Go and bring water. Come on, go and bring water. What do you mean I should go and get water? I should stay there. You are becoming of a man in this house. So. But I should stay there. I'm carrying a phone.
Choose one meat.
Wait, let me finish. Agodi, where did you take meat before me?
It's not a smaller one that I took.
You took the smaller one. Look at it. This is the smallest one. You took the big one. Why did you take me? You took the big one. Why would you take the big one before me? This is the bigger one I'm talking about.
What is it? What's going on here? Why are you always fighting?
Imagine Agodi taking meat before me and you took the biggest meat.
Agodi, what happened?
Nne, I'm done eating and I asked him to choose one meat so I will take mine. But he refused and said I should wait for him to eat.
You took the big
bigger one. You took the bigger one.
It's okay, sit down.
Mama, it's a lie. This boy is disrespecting me in this house.
It's okay, sit down, I'm here. Is that why you had to take the meat before him?
No, I took the smaller.
It's a lie. You took the big one. You took the big one. Mama, look at it. Look at it. This is the smallest one. You took the big one.
Shut up. It's okay. You always fight. Why are you fighting because of meat? Nzewi, my son. Take that bone. Yes, take it. Try to break it. Try harder.
I can't break it.
You cannot.
No.
Okay, drop it. Agodu, take the bone. Try to break it.
I can't break it.
You cannot. Drop it. Take one strand out of the bunch of bone. Break it. You can break it, it's very easy. Agudi, take one strand out of the broom. Break it. It's very easy, right? When you took one strand out of it, you were able to break it very easy, right? This is a lesson that I want to teach you. This broom stands as a symbol of unity. That's what I want you to learn from this lesson. When you are united, when you are together, when you play as a team, it will be difficult for the enemy to get at you. I know that we are poor right now, but we will not be poor forever. Both of you are still young. I see the future. You are going to be very rich. You are going to build big houses in this compound. Both of you, separately. I'm sure of that. But let me tell you something. That may not happen if you're not united. If you don't take the challenges of life together, if you're not your brother's keeper, that may not happen. The only way you can achieve that is when you work together. When you're your brother's keeper. I mean, even when you are married, you should never allow a woman to bring separation between the two of you. Because I know you are my children. The bond that you have is very strong. You need to love each other more. Please, am I understood? Do you really understand what I'm saying? Have you taken in what I've just said now?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
If you have heard what I've said, I want you to show me that you have heard what I've said by hugging yourselves. Hug yourselves. Yes, I want you to hug each other as a symbol of love. That's very good. That's my boys.
What's that?
What are you doing?
No, I'm just
It's out, lady.
Nzewi! Nzewi! Where is the water that you said you were going to go and fetch for me?
I'm coming. I'm discussing with my brother.
No, you're coming. Are you still sitting? Come on, will you stand up from that place? Go to the stream and fetch me water. Don't you know that I'm supposed to be cooking by now? Anyway, I know what hunger used to do to you. By the time I get back to this place and you are still playing here,
You know what I can do now. You trust me, right? Are you still standing there? I'm coming back for you.
Come on, escort me. Let's go together.
It's not your turn to fetch water.
I know it's my turn, please.
When I was going to the stream yesterday, did you follow me? I begged you, but you refused. So go and fetch your water.
Mba. We'll come back just now.
Mba. I'm not going anywhere.
You're not going anywhere?
Yes.
You're not going anywhere?
Yes.
Make sure you stay here. Don't go anywhere. When I come back, we'll continue from where we stopped.
Will I be playing with a ghost before?
I'm waiting for you. In this house. Tomorrow is your turn, no problem. Oh. Abaji, what is this now? You scared me.
You were insulting me the other day. You think I will not catch Abi?
See, Abaji, listen, I don't have time for this. As you can see, I'm going to fetch water for my mother.
You're even calling me by my real name. You cannot say brother Abaji. You're calling me by my...
I should call you brother Abaji. I was waiting. See, this thing that you're looking for, if you will start it, you will not finish it though. I'm warning you. Allow me to go and fetch this water, please.
I'm talking to you. What walk out of me? Are you normal? Are
you okay? You pushed me. No, like seriously, you pushed me.
I'll push you again. Hey. You were insulting me the other day. Okay, fine. Come and insult me now. I want you to insult me now.
Listen, I've promised my mother that I don't want to insult anybody again. Don't push me. Because this thing you are looking for, Abaji, I'm warning you.
I also promised my father that I will not beat anyone. But this thing you are doing now, you are insulting me. I'll beat you.
You beat me. You beat me, Abaji.
Yeah. I don't want to put my shirt on.
You will not like it.
Okay, you are dropping your gallon for me. You are dropping. Well, do what you want to do.
I don't want to do this thing, no.
You're pointing me.
Abaji, you push me. Abaji, I will kill you today. Abaji, I will kill you today. Abaji, wait.
Insult me.
My nose.
Insult me. Insult me. Insult me.
Abaji, you blame my
insult me.
Abaji, you blame my.
You did not blame my insult. You did not blame the insult when you were.
Agodi, Abaji is beating your brother and Sewi.
Where?
At the road to the stream. Let's go.
No. Sorry.
It's okay.
Eat it. Sorry. You beat me. Sorry. You beat me. Sorry.
You are very lucky. Let me come and see how he come and beat you again.
Beat me? Me? For waiting. He's very lucky. He can't try it. It's just because I don't want to fight today. I'll go and concentrate all this nonsense. I didn't even you came with me. That boy.
I knew I would just stay at home.
Huh?
Let him beat you.
You say?
Yes.
We'll stay at home. Do you think I cannot beat him? Look at this one. You think I cannot beat him? I told you I'm not strong. Let him come and try me again now. Look at that small boy, Abaji.
Nzelu and Agodi. Was it not yesterday I was teaching you people the power of unity? I told you, when you fight alone by yourself, you will lose the fight. But when you fight together, you will surely win. I'm not going to be around forever, but you both will have yourself. You are the senior, you are the younger. You always listen to your senior brother. The reason I'm telling you this is not for today. My sons, it's for the future. Because when you go out there in the world, that's where the main forces are. There are some forces that want to fight you. If you don't fight together, you will lose it. The forces will conquer you. Always make sure that the bond between the two of you will stay forever. Do you understand me?
Mama.
All this talk.
I promise you, nothing in this world will come in between I and my brother. We will always fight together in every situation we find ourselves. Nothing will come between us.
I like that. I like that, my son. Please. And especially when you marry. Marriage is good. The two of you have each other now. When a woman comes in between the two of you, it has become a different thing. Some women are bad. Especially when you marry a bad wife. A bad wife will come, see the bond between the two of you, you and your younger brother, and we want to separate the bond between the two of you. Please, my sons, please, I'm begging you. I will not be here forever. No matter what happens in life, no matter the wife that you have married, regardless of whatever love you have for her, never allow a woman to come between you and your brother. Akoti, can you hear me? Yes. Listen to your elder brother. Every single time he talks to you, fight for each other. Be there for each other. Be a shoulder for each other. Mama. Is that understood?
Nay. No woman will ever come in between us. Agodi.
Thank you, my son.
Agodi. No woman.
Oh. Ewo. This pain is too much to bear. Brother, how do I cope? Tell me, how do I cope? I have a broken leg. How do I cope?
No, you will cope. You will cope. And there's no way in trouble. Most important thing is that you are alive. You did not kill anybody. Let me tell you, a lot of people who have had similar accidents, they did not even survive. Sorry, oh. You'll be fine.
Brother, the pain is too much. Now that I've stopped following the trailer, how am I going to cope? How do I cope with my wife and my 2 children? How do I fend for them?
Do not worry, You will cope. We will cope. You are my brother. I cannot abandon you. I will be taking care of you. Don't worry. God will provide for us. I'm not complaining, and I will not complain.
Brother, it's just your Okada that you have. Your Okada that you ride is what you use to manage your family. Now, how would I now add my responsibility to yours? Tell me, how do I, the stress of myself, my wife and my children, how do I put it on your shoulders now?
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Just worry about getting well first. Like I said, the most important thing is that you are alive. You did not die and you did not kill anybody. God will provide. Don't worry. I'll keep doing my Okada business. And no matter what I make from, the little money I make from the farm work, I'll use it to sustain us, my family and your family. You'll be fine. Like I said before, the most important thing is that you are alive. Stop shouting like this now. If you keep screaming, people who are passing, they'll think it's a woman that is shouting. You're a man, oh.
I'm a man.
Dear.
I'm a man. I'm a man. It's the pains now. It's too painful.
Ago.
Hello.
Welcome. Welcome. Good. How are you?
Well, I'm managed as you can see.
Don't worry, you'll be fine, eh? It is well. I was able to get your drugs.
Okay.
Yes, but the doctor said you have to come to the hospital for a proper checkup. So, I've arranged for Ndoka to come here very early tomorrow morning and take you to the hospital for proper checkup. Okay?
Okay. Brother, there is no money left in this household.
Don't worry about it. I'll sort it. Don't worry.
Brother, don't worry. Are you not doing too much already? Eh? My wife told me how you gave her money to prepare nsala soup for me. Now you are paying for my medications. What do you want me to say? I'm short of words.
Since you're short of words, don't say anything. You've said enough. It's okay.
Thank you very much. From the depth of my heart, I truly appreciate this. You see, Mama will be very proud of you wherever she is today. Thank you very much.
You figured out what this. Let me get you water.
People are laughing at me.
Thank God. No! This is 90% recovery. We thank God.
I'm just looking at you. We thank God.
We thank God.
Yes.
God is worthy of our praises.
Amen.
He's God.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus.
Brother, I have come specially to say thank you to you from the depth of my heart. Yes. I mean, all through these trying times, you have proved to me that you are a true brother. You have been my father to my children, and husband to my wife. I don't know how to thank you. I don't know if I should go on my time. Thank you very much. Thank you, brother. Thank you.
It's okay. Agodi, you don't have to kneel down, eh? Sit down. It's okay. Agodi, I've told you before, you do not have to thank me. What I did is what I'm supposed to do for you as a brother. And I know that if I was the one in this condition, you would do the same for me.
Yes.
Okay? Won't you?
Of course I will.
There's no way so it's okay. We should be thanking God that you're alive.
Yes.
And you're fine. This is 90% recovery. At least now you can walk. Before you know what is happening, you start running. Chubak, where you go? It's okay. You're even saying I spent money. Do you know that if you had died, God forbid, I'll even spend 3 times that amount or more on your burial.
That's true.
It's okay. It's not.
Thank you. Brother, I also want to let you know that my wife and I have decided that I should stop following all this big lorry up and down. You know, it's not as if they are even paying me good money. I'll just be risking my life up and down. So we decided that I should go to Onitsha to meet Ojako. You remember that my friend Ojako?
Yes.
The bricklayer. He said I should come. That he's going to teach me the work. So I will go there to learn the new hustle.
Okay.
He also promised to house me. Yes. So I will be there, learning the job, knowing the job very well, while my family will still remain here as usual. So I said I should let you know.
Okay. It's okay. No matter what, we should give thanks to the Almighty God.
Yes.
Your job is very stressful, very risky. At the same time, you've made some money from that job. It has also given you a house. But if you decide to change your line of business and do something else, you have my support.
Thank you very much.
I am happy about this. I used to wonder how people climb those lorry and...
It's not easy.
Diego.
It's not easy. Sometimes you will see a lorry load of rods and cement. When we want to offload, they will just be moving. They will not wait for you. You have to run and jump on it. You fall for yourself. The lorry is going.
It's not easy.
It's not easy.
It's not easy at all. But like I said, we thank God.
Yes.
We thank God.
Yes.
Most importantly, never forget God. Don't forget to pray. Anything you do, commit it into the hands of God. All your daily activities. Because I believe that someday, very soon, the Almighty God that we serve will bless this family with riches, with wealth. Amen. Because we work very hard and we're not bad people. If God visits me, He has visited all of us.
Yes.
If God also blesses you, He has blessed all of us.
That's true.
Check it there.
I'm healing fast, as you can see.
Oh, you're still taking your drugs?
I'm still taking it. Me that doesn't used to. No, I'm okay now. You can see I'm moving around.
Nobody is rushing you.
I'm moving around.
Yes. Remember, I got.
I just want to show you how I can use this leg now. If
I got it. Listen. Nobody is chasing you away. Okay? This is your house.
Okay.
You can stay as long as you want. I'm not complaining. Don't feel that you're stressing me too much and you have to leave. You're not. No matter how long you want to stay, you can stay. No matter what it will cost, I will pay. God will provide.
Okay.
I'm not chasing you away.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
This is it.
Okay, please, let me enter you. Nzewi, my brother, I am very sorry. I shouldn't have believed my wife. I shouldn't have changed towards you. How could I be so loose to believe that you can have a mind to seize the blessings that God brought to us all to yourself? How? After all the bonds we shared these years. How? I am very sure that if I wasn't misled, you wouldn't have died. The enemy succeeded because we weren't united as we used to be. But I promise you, you can't die for nothing. I will avenge your death, and I will be a husband to your wife and a father to your children.
Look at me, I'm helpless. Look at me, I'm helpless. Yellow maka, one them follow me. I still.
Daddy, goodbye. We are off to school.
Let's go this way.
Who is your husband? I'm asking you. Who is your husband? You evil woman.
Hell. Okoli. Mwa, evil woman.
Okay.
What have I done?
Let me tell you, in case you don't know what you have done, you are an evil wife. I'm telling you, you are very evil. If not for you, if not for your evil ways, oh, my brother would have been alive today. Wicked woman, that is who you are.
You're speaking to me like I'm responsible for your brothers.
Yes! Yes, you are! Very wicked! If you were not, tell me, how could you forget so soon when my brother and the wife were on my case when I had an accident and almost lost my life? Tell me! Tell me! Now tell me, how on earth will you convince and pressurize me to believe that the money meant for me and my brother to share, my brother wanted to eat it alone? You did that! You! Even when I refused to believe, you kept on pressurizing me. You kept on pushing me that I must fight my brother. I must kill my brother. And that was how I pushed my brother to his untimely death. And you are here? You have the guts to stand here before me to ask me stupid questions. Woman, I tell you what, I will never forget. And I will never forgive you in this life and the next to come. You are still standing there. In fact, I am tired of this marriage. Wait for me.
Okoli.
Wait for me. Wait for me. I'm tired of this marriage. It's better I remain single than get married and stay in marriage with a witch like you. Don't touch me. Leave me alone.
What is it, please? What's happening here? Please, I said it to me.
You are going back to your father's house.
What is the meaning? What are you doing?
No, she's leaving my house.
Stop this.
This witch is leaving my house.
My husband just died. Why are you adding to my trouble? Why?
If not for this evil woman here, your husband, my brother, would have been alive today. But she said no. She said the man must go, and he has gone. Hey, leave my house. Leave my house. I'll kill you here now.
Please take this bag inside. Please.
This is the most painful part. Who are you kneeling down for now? Who are you begging? Come, I will count to 3. If she doesn't leave, one person will die. 1.
Please.
2. You are still there.
Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Stop this. Please.
Get out to leave my house.
No, don't do this. Don't do this.
Cannot make her right.
This wicked woman I called my wife. She will never allow me rest. Every day she calls me. She made me listen to her lies that she has fabricated against my brother. Pressurizing me to fight my brother, your husband. Every day I would not drink water and drop the cup on the table. She made me fight my brother. My brother that meant so much to me. Oh. Agodi, he was stupid. Now, just give me one reason. Give me one reason why I shouldn't send her back into her father's house, so she can continue in the line of her wickedness and lies. Just give me one reason why I should still be under one roof with that woman as my wife. Give me one reason.
Ogidi, I feel your pain. I feel your pain. I know where you're coming from, but people will not see this thing the way you're saying it. They would think that we plan to kill my husband. Chase your wife away to have the compound all to herself. Please. Please, I beg you to let her be. Please.
No. I cannot forgive her.
You can't.
No, see, my inner man cannot forgive her. I can't forgive her. I can't.
You can't.
I can't.
Am I not the one talking to you? You will. You will, trust me. I understand that the wound is still fresh, but with time you will. Am I not the one talking to you? Do you believe that I would stop crying yesterday? Please. Please. Please, I beg of you. No matter what happens, she's still your wife. Please. Please.
Akachi ala putagomo Lobulu waya nyota nkaka polusta Akachi ala putagomo Lobulu waya nyota nkaka polusta Ichala keme bobigi Do you want to know tomorrow? Ichala mechinine
Do you recognize his face?
Oh yes, that's Mr. Nzewi's younger brother. Oh, I'm so sorry. I just want to felicitate myself.
Hey!
Brother.
Please, do not felicitate with me. Don't pity me. Don't tell me sorry. I am here to tell you something. To tell you that I am aware of everything that happened. My brother told me how you lure him to sign a document to show that he has been paid in full for the land you dubiously took away from us. I'm also aware how you set him up with mere 2 million naira to make us believe that he has been paid. I know how you sent thugs to kill my brother. I'm here to tell you that you cannot go scot-free with all those atrocities you committed. Let me tell you something today. Let me tell you something. No matter what it takes me, I will avenge the death of my brother. You hear me? I will avenge the death of my brother, no matter how long it takes me. I am here to tell you that. Put it at the back of your mind. I will revenge my brother's death. I am telling you.
You make me laugh. You see, I don't know the family you came out from or family you're from. And I don't care to know who you are. Let me tell you. Akachi is a moving train. And I move as fast as a train. And as far as Akachi is concerned, anyone that stands on my way, I crush that person. And I keep moving. Little bit of advice. Do not go the way your brother went. Because if you do, you will end up like him. Excuse me.
I never see this type of scam before. I know one to hear. Now my share I want to hear. Give me my share. Just give me my share.
G. People can be really, really bad. Very, very bad. Could you believe that? My brother told me every single thing that happened before he passed on that night. He was duped. He was scammed. See, it was set up with mere 2 million naira to make us believe that he has been paid in full. Meanwhile, they did not pay him kobo.
Really?
I'm telling you.
Oh no. That's wrong. So what do we do now? It's too late already.
I want us to follow up the case.
So what evidence do you have to that effect?
It's a matter of a scam now. He was scammed. I mean, family scam. They scam all the family. They scam all of us. So they dupe us. That's the evidence now. We will tell people, maybe the police or lawyer, that they duped him. They scam us.
Dead men don't speak. If I may advise my son, hurry up now to bury your brother, your late brother. That's because the accumulated bills of the mortuary. I know you do not have money to take care of that bills. First thing, bury your brother before you come sit back to plan and see how you can restore that is lost. And that's if it is possible.
Ishedu said he's suggesting we bury him first before any other thing.
Oh, okay. That's a nice idea. But I wouldn't want anything that would disturb my children in school. Yes, the principal said they are having their exams now. So telling them about the death of their father will put them off in the right frame of mind. So I think we should just not tell them. And then after their exams, he'll release them to us.
I think you have a point there. In that case, I will fix the burial during the vacation.
Yes. They will just come back and do the burial. And then after that, they go back to school.
Sometimes I just wonder, how are we going to broadcast the news today? Anyway, what has happened has happened. I will try to see the parish priest so we can fix the dates. I will also try to see our town union treasurer for him to lend us some money. Yes, you know we need money for the burial. I can use one of our lands as a collateral for the money.
There is no need to borrow. I have some money and I think it will be enough.
No, I'll suggest you keep it for the children's school fees next time. Eh?
I really want to help. It's not a small money. We can manage it.
I understand. Okay, just hold it first, eh? If I need it, if there's a need for it, I will let you know. You know? So, the casket, I spent 25,000 naira.
Okay.
Casket, 25,000. Then, the vehicle that conveyed the casket to this place.
Okay.
I bought fuel 2,000 naira.
It's understood.
Yes. Then the boys that cleared the grave.
Okay.
They charged me for 5,000. I said 225. So 4 of them is 10,000.
My elders, I greet you.
Kachi, you are welcome.
Accept my heart first.
What are you doing here? What are you doing here?
Agodi.
Haven't you committed enough havoc?
Agodi is okay.
No. What are you doing here? Look at this man. You have the guts to come here.
Just calm down.
Oh yeah, get out.
Wait, just
get out.
Take it easy.
You are still there.
Wait.
Just wait for me.
Down. Look, take it easy.
My elder, is it a crime to come and felicitate my
No, but for now, please, you better leave.
Somebody should stop him, please. I want to record any death again.
No, just let me. Cut off his head. Look at this idiot. He has the guts to come to this house. After all he did. All this man. I don't want to see him here again. If he comes here again, I will not hesitate to cut off his head. I'm serious.
Yes.
Ah!
But for now, please, we have lost one. We do not want to lose another person. Please, let's not go into more problems in this place. Enough for that. Just take it easy. Let's continue with what we're doing. We know everything that happened. That's you. Leave it. Let's continue from here. Just calm down.
This guy is not joking. No, he's not. This guy is one fact that I actually need to eliminate. This guy will spoil this business for me. He will spoil this business.
Because forgive me. Haven't you done enough? I acted in ignorance. And I swear in God's name I would not do it again. Please, my husband.
Get out of my way.
I said, get out of my way!
Agodi, please. Where are you going? Please. Agodi.
I want to get to Naija.
I was thinking you continue driving your brother's bus. Your brother has a bike and a shuttle bus that fetch him money on a daily basis. Why will you want to go back to Onitsha and continue your hard work?
Actually, I'm not going to work in Naija. I just want to do something there and come back as soon as possible.
Okay. Alright. So, when will you be back?
Like I said, I'll soon be back. The moment I finish what's taking me there, I'll come back.
Okay, alright. Yes. No problem.
By the way, where are the kids?
Oh, they are still sleeping.
I see. Oh, I wish they were awake. I actually wanted to ask them what they want me to get for them when I'm coming back.
Oh, that's nice of you. But I overheard him yesterday saying that they would like you to buy them a ball so that they can be playing with.
Really?
Yeah. You know they are in holiday.
That's exactly what I had in mind. Football.
Yes.
In that case, football they will have, okay?
Oh, thank
So
you.
when they wake up, tell them that they should be expecting a ball from me when I get back.
So bad, Ijoma.
Okay, let me be on my way.
Okay.
Thank you very much. Take care of yourself and take care of the children too.
I will.
I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Yeah, take care of yourself, eh?
But please, sorry.
What?
I want to ask you something.
What is it?
I hope you've forgiven your wife. Biko now, Biko. Don't go on this journey without forgiving your wife. Please.
I'm going to Naija. I may not be back today. I'll spend 2 or 3 days, depending on when I finish what's taking me there.
2 or 3 days, kwa. Because Biko, I said I'm sorry. I'm truly sorry. Please, I'm begging you, forgive me, Biko. Please, Biko. Please.
I forgive you. I forgive you. It's okay. It's okay. I'll take my leave now. Take care of yourself, okay?
And please be careful.
I will.
No! No, no, no! My brother cannot just die like that. I must avenge his death.
God. But killing another man in a bid to avenge your brother's death is evil on its own.
Ajako, I am not telling you that I want to kill someone. The point I'm trying to make is, let justice prevail. The law must take its course. Let justice prevail. That is all I want.
So, how do you intend to achieve this?
That is why I'm talking to you. To meet with the lawyer. I mean, there's a way that they can make the truth come to limelight. Are they not lawyers? They can do it now. Ajako, they can do it now. If you call yourself my friend, then do it for me now. How can I just kill my brother like that and go scot-free?
Yes, you have a point. It's okay. I'm with you on this. I'm with you. Whatever it will take to avenge your brother's death, count me on. I'm with you. You have a point.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Can you imagine? They killed my own innocent brother and they expect to go away with his scot-free. Ah! It will not happen. It will not happen. Except my name is not Agodi. I will avenge my brother's death. It cannot happen. Ah!
The kiss is a very bad one.
I know now. I know. See, that is why I came to you. for assistance, for help. Barrister, please, my hands are up here, together, begging you to please help me. Help us, please. You see, I don't have much money now, but I don't mind. I will go and sell one of our land to make sure I raise money for this case. At least to make sure we bring the killers of my brother to book and to redeem the land that they fraudulently took from my brother. Please, I'm begging you, just try to do something as I speak with you. Work is going on there at the site. A land that they didn't buy. A land that made them scam my brother and kill him eventually. Barrister, please, do something. Please.
It seems you don't understand. Let me explain. You see, in the law courts, to establish the truth, we need evidence, proof.
That is why I'm here now. I see, my brother told me everything that happened. And I'm here, I'm still alive. So, if I tell you now with my mouth, even that day, at the court, if you call me, I will talk. That's evidence now.
I know. But the issue is, your brother signed the document. And according to your own statement, you said he was paid in cash. And now he's dead. I know he was duped. There's no case. No magistrate will listen to us. Just understand.
Barrister, does that mean that there is nothing you can do about this? Nothing can be done about this at all?
Sorry, but there's nothing at all. Take it easy. Just take it easy.
Chukwi kubaka gotono. Hallelujah. Chukwa saganye pele. Hallelujah. Nezi wane mana razaneme. Omutelamu. Nezi wane mana razaneme. Hallelujah. Chukwa saganye pele. Hallelujah. Nezi wane mana razaneme. Okwe sambo kai wali manenwa. Manonye na bombo amazuche chukwa. Makima luche chukwi kubaka gotono. Hallelujah. Chukwa saganye pele. Hallelujah. Nezi wane mana razaneme. Omutelamu. Nezi wane mana razaneme.
God, please, you have to stop doing this to yourself. Crying every night cannot solve the problem. Please.
If I was united with my brother, the enemy would not have gotten him down. I saw my own brother as my enemy. That is why the real enemy could get him down.
But you cannot continue blaming yourself for the rest of your life.
But I should be able to avenge his death. I should. That's the only thing I owe him now. But telling me there is nothing Nothing we can do about this case drives me crazy. It drives me crazy. Don't you get it?
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'll take you somewhere tomorrow. Yes. There's a place I will take you to tomorrow. Trust me, we are on this matter together. Yes. We are on it together. We must avenge his death. I promise you.
Are you sure?
Yes, yes. Tomorrow morning I'll take you somewhere. Please.
Okay.
We'll try and sleep. Officer, please, I'm begging you. He's like a brother to me. Two of us, we are like this. Anyhow you can help him in this matter, I will very much appreciate it. Please, try and help him, please.
Officer, yes, like he told you, we are very close. We are like brothers like this. See, anything you do for him, you have done for me. Please, as he has explained to you, please, just try and do something, okay? Please. I'm begging you the name, please. Please, try for me. See, these people, I am begging you, please help me. My brother cannot just die like that now. These people are oppressing us. Please, use your connection. Use your connection, use your power to oppress them for us. Please, see, if you do this thing for me, see, my hands are up. I will forever remain grateful to you, officer. Please, just do this thing for us, please. Please.
Get up.
I should stand up.
Thank you. Get up. You see, you are seeking for help in the wrong place. There's nothing I or any of the sisters can do to help you out. We too are law-abiding citizens. We can't take laws into our hands. Our duties is to punish the offenders. The man has the full evidence of payment for the land. So how do you want us to come in here? To go to the site and stop their work? A big company like NTM that has the full evidence of payment. I'm sorry, it is not possible.
Hey!
Yes, what you need now is a very, very intelligent lawyer. Someone who has the prowess to implicate a suspect and thereby prove it to the court that your brother was not paid as was signed in the document.
So, where can we find this intelligent lawyer?
Is it because of money? Money, is it because of money?
Don't lose hope. Don't lose hope at all. You see this matter, as far as I'm concerned, don't lose hope. There is still hope. There is still hope. Help must come. There is still hope, so don't lose hope.
That's how. When? Where?
Don't worry. Help will come, don't worry. Relax.
Is it because of money? Money, is it because of money? The truth I told you is enough for us. It's your bungalow. It's in a massive more. There's the animal. When I'm falling on ya, look at me. I'm helpless. And look at me. I'm helpless. You was a no matter. When I'm falling on ya, I still love you. When I'm falling on ya, I still.
Who's bad? Oh, who's bad? Uncle.
Uncle, you're welcome.
Thank you very much. Thank you. How are you?
I'm fine, Uncle.
I got your football.
Thank you.
Can you touch it? Let's go. There you go. Have fun.
I still love you. Wonderful. I still love you. Wonderful. Echekatagamu ifemeregi. Echekatagamu ifemeregi.
Now, why you? The stew is small. You're just managing it.
Okay, mommy.
The greatest gift I want from you is your love and your time. The greatest gift I want from you, one is your consign to my family. Things that happen too fast, ends too fast. Remember, when I love you, remember, still love you. Remember.
I never need to run in my mouth.
Okay. Do you want water? Your dad is back.
Daddy!
How are you?
Where is Daddy?
So good to see you again. Yeah.
Good to see you too.
Go and sit down and eat your food. Don't worry, I'll help myself. Go and sit down. Where you sit here before.
You're welcome. How was your trip?
I didn't achieve what I went there to do.
Let's Do you want water? Have some water, okay? You need it.
Mommy, are you sad?
No, of course not. I'm fine. Continue with your food, eh?
Come on.
Nobody wants to avenge my brother's death. Nobody wants to assist me in avenging my brother's death. Not even the lawyers. Nobody.
It is well. It is well. I know that God is watching. He's watching. And He's watching in heaven.
That the killers of my brother will succeed in killing him, take his money, claim his land, and go scot-free is a lie. I will prefer to lay down my life than not to avenge my brother's death. I will avenge my brother's death no matter what it takes. I swear by my late mother's grave, I will bring them to book. Justice shall prevail.
Please don't talk about that again. Please. That is the worst thing that will happen to this family. How can you even talk about that? Vengeance, they say, belongs to God. If you try and it did not work, leave it to God. would do something. Something. Please. Please.
My son, what do you want me to do for you?
I want to see the Igwe. Yes, I want to see the Igwe, please. As our kinsman and a member of the Igwe's council, representing our kindred.
Yes.
I believe you have the connection to take me to the Igwe. Please take me to him.
So, what do you want to see him for? Why do you want to see him?
I want to tell him something. Everything.
Like what?
Like the scam matter now. I mean the duping of my brother and the killing of my brother. I said, let me see the Igwe. I know if I see him, I can use my mouth to tell him everything that happened.
Do you have any evidence to prove what you are saying?
Evidence, Kwa. I told you the other time that my brother told me everything before he died now. My brother told me everything that happened. Am I not still alive? If I tell him the story, is that not an evidence?
Just that? So, were you not the one that was complaining here and there about your brother who collected money and did not settle you here and there? Instead, he was busy buying properties? Were you not?
Nche, ignorance. I acted everything I did. I was so ignorant. And I know better now.
Was it not in your presence? The agent came with signed documents of your brother, with which they paid him so much money. And at the end of the day, all your brother could do was to open his mouth and close it. Were you not?
Like I told you, all these things are set up. I know better now.
Okay. For me to take you to Igwe to present this case, please, it will make me look like a stupid man. And I am not a stupid man.
Okay, Nche, fine. It was paid. Let's assume it was paid. But what about the part that the death part, Uncle? Don't you know that he died as a result of the beatings he received from the uniformed men who were guiding that place? Won't the Igwe do something about that one?
Those men that you want to fight are the men that have control over this country. They have all the connections it takes to do whatever they like to do, and nothing happens. The rich rules, the poor suffers, and justice has been sent on exile by those men who have powers and influence. So my son, I would advise you hurry up and look at what you can do to move on with your life. And don't begin to waste your time because you need to settle these hatchets. I'm sorry. Those men that you want to fight are the men that have control over this country. They have all the connections it takes to do whatever they like to do, and nothing happens. The rich rules, the poor suffers, and justice has been sent on exile by those men who have powers and influence. So my son, I would advise you hurry up and look at what you can do to move on with your life. And don't begin to waste your time because you need to settle these hatchets. I'm sorry.
I still love wonderful I still love wonderful.
What's going on there? Drop this track! Why are you taking another person's life? They're under arrest.
Isinama Simo Nezianuma. When them fallen, look at me. I'm helpless. Look at me. I'm helpless. Yellow Zenumaka. When them fallen, I still love you. When them fallen, I still love you. When them fallen, I still love you. When them fallen, Echekatagamu ifemeregi.
Misery. My brother, I call you by your name because I know you are there. You can see me and you can hear me. I have done everything within my powers to correct my mistake by doing everything to avenge your death, to bring to book those that killed you. But my efforts proved abortive. I am ready to die just to expose those that killed you. But that is not the best decision to take. I need to stay alive for your wife and your 2 sons. I need to stay alive to play the role of a husband and a father to them. Nzewi, as I have tried everything to expose those that killed you, and I have not succeeded, I want you to rise. Rise, Nzewi. This is not the time to rest. Rise. Rise, Nzewi. Take this machete and expose those that killed you. It is your fight to fight. Take this machete. Rise, my brother, and fight your fight. Expose your killers.
Is it because of money? Is it because of money? Because family scam, because family scam, I know one story. Don't tell monkey, forget cock and bull story. I know where your story. Forget this story. Family scam. I see this type of scam before. I know want to hear. Now my share I want to hear. Give me my share. Just Akachi, la putagomo. Gobulu waye, wanyanyocha nkaka poluska. Akachi, la putagomo. Gobulu waye, wanyanyocha nkaka poluska. Ichalo keme to bigi. Do you want to know tomorrow? Charlie mentioning
Hello? Yeah, I'm at the site. Eh? How? My mother? How? How did it happen? Oh, okay. Akachi, la putagomo. Gobulu waye, wanyanyocha nkaka poluska. Ichalo keme to bigi. Do you want to know tomorrow? Ichali mentioning Sampo kai wale moneno manonye na bombo omazuche chukwu makima luche chukwu.
What happened? Where's my mother?
Akachi, calm down.
What happened? What happened?
Akachi, dear man.
Where's my mother?
Akachi, your mother is dead. Dear man, Akachi. She's dead, man. She's inside.
She's dead!
This can't be. This can't be true.
Mother and son die the same day in the same way.
Their deaths are not ordinary at all.
A lot of things happen in this village that we cannot see with our 2 eyes.
My sisters, my mother warned me not to envy anyone because you don't know what they did to get there.
Exactly my point. How can Akachi, who just graduated from school, got a job, not up to a year, be building houses, buying up lands, and riding a big car?
Now we all know how they did it.
Yes, we do.
It's really serious.
Odogu. Odogu won't come. My brother, you have proven to me that you are a man. That you are a strong man. I heard all you did to the one responsible for your death. You can now rest in peace. I, your brother, Agode, promise to take care of your wife and your 2 sons. Rest in peace. Rest in peace, strong man. Rest in peace. Rest in peace.
Name, it's been long we saw Akachi. And business is not coming again. What could be wrong? And you know, we need business. Without business, we can't survive.
You're right, man. I've been meaning to tell you this for a very long time, but I think something is wrong with him.
Yeah, something must be wrong with him.
You're right, but I think, let me try his number right now.
Do.
Not again. Switched off. Switched off.
You're just finding out that now.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been trying to call him for the past few weeks. And his number has been saying the same thing. Switched off, switched off, switched off.
Damn. So what do we do now?
You know what? I think after we drink up from here, 6 more bottles, you know, 6.
Let's drink up.
Then we're going for Akachi.
Bad guy.
I know, of course. No survivor, no money. This is I said it all. That's the most important thing.
What would you like to think?
Nothing for now. I would like to make some call right now.
Any problem?
This man in your back. Don't look too far. Don't look too far.
Do you know them?
Yes, I do.
For real?
Yes.
Okay.
You know what? I'll be right back.
You're welcome, sir, to our bar.
Yeah, thank you.
Yes, sir. Please, what can I offer you?
Get me a bottle of anything.
Okay, no problem. Sir, please, what about your lady? What can I offer her?
Wait till she returns.
Okay.
Just wait until she returns.
I'll be right back with you then.
Alright, thank you.
That's what we'll do, because without money we can't survive.
It won't be everything, bro.
Money
what are we
is
talking about?
medium means for survival.
Yeah. So I mean, let's try to take it from there.
Of course.
Take it from there. Anyhow, we're gonna make it, man.
Look, we
Understand?
need Akachi.
We need his money. We need everything about him.
Yes. Akachi is our connect. He's our link. Without him, we are stranded.
We need cool business with him. We don't do dirty business.
What about the other girl last night? The one you told me about?
So, I'll be right back when your lady is back.
Thank you.
Hello, DPO. Yes, it's me, Lucy. I just saw those men that paraded themselves to be soldiers in the bar drinking. DPO, I'm very sure. They're in the bar right now. Okay. Yes, in the bar. At Mark 2 Street. Yes. Any moves, I will let you know. Okay, DPO. Thank you. Bye.
What did you find out?
Nothing really. Wait till you see.
You're welcome to
Thank you.
Yeah, please, what can I offer you?
What do you have?
We have malts, Star, 33, Live,
Just get me
Henneke.
malts.
Just malts?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Thank you.
Baby, can you imagine? Somebody spent 200 million naira in a single marriage.
Okay.
And the painful part of it is that there is divorce.
Okay.
The divorce just in a month's time.
Okay. Okay.
How are you? Look.
Here is a bottle of malts.
Yeah, thank you.
And you can use the straw or...
Just drop this truck, take the glass.
Okay, please.
Thank you.
Can I open it for you?
Yes, go ahead. Thank you.
In case you need anything.
Thank you.
Told me about.
One night stand. One night stand.
Show me the picture. Boy. Show me the picture.
Fire.
I told you about that girl the other time. I said that girl will kill you. That's a girl now. Look at her hair. Bad guy. This one, no, you couldn't.
No man life. Let's drink up. Let's drink up.
I will. We still have some more bottles to go for.
I'll go about 6 bottles today.
200 million naira married. It's not even up to a month. Divorce. This thing is trending on the internet.
Today is 6. I'll go more 6 now. So 8. A competition.
16.
8 plus 8.
Small thing.
16. Sweet 16.
Let's drink up, bro.
Hey, you are under arrest. You are under arrest for impersonating the Nigerian army officers, aiding and abetting fraudsters to snatch people's land away from them.
What kind of legal allegation is this?
What's happening here?
Okay, I told you to remain quiet. Shut up your mouth! Shut up your mouth because whatever you say or do is against the court of law.
Wait, I think there's a mistake somewhere. There's a mistake.
What's happening
here?
Listen.
We are not resisting.
Listen.
We are not resisting.
When we get to the station, we'll find out. Now, move.
Let me give you that your attention.
Move there.
Why come here? Move you. Yo. Officer. Move. It's not like everybody here. Move. Officer, it's not like
When are the children going back to school?
Next tomorrow.
Oh, that's fine. I would love to drop them off. I don't think it would be wise for you to spend money on transportation when we have a bus in the house.
That's thoughtful of you. That's good.
So please, try and prepare them for school early enough. I'll remind you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good morning. I hope we are at late Mr. Nzewi Nana's residence.
Yes, you are at the right place.
Okay, my name is Deborah and these are my colleagues. We are from NTM.
Okay.
It got to the notice of our management that one of our land surveyor and agents dubiously collects lots of land from people and never give them their compensation. A staff who directly worked with him confessed to this last week, and your brother's name is among the names of the victims mentioned. Our company has decided to look out for the families of the victims and give them their due compensation. So, we'll need you to come to our regional office at Owerri for the claims of this money. Yes.
Excuse me. I mean, can we come with you now?
Yes.
Can we come with you, people?
No, it must not be today. Besides, the male benefactor is a better option. All you have to do is to get a good form of identification and come to our office and you'll get the money.
Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you for the information.
Thank you so much.
I'll come.
Yes.
I'll come. You said your regional office at
Owerri.
Yeah. Okay, I will.
Sombo kai wali maneno manonye na bombo amazuche chukwu maka imaluche chukwu kubaka gotono hallelujah chubasaganye ozaranye hallelujah nezi wanne manaraza neme omutelo nezi wanne manaraza
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I'll carry you. Okay, so I don't trip. How are you?
Fine.
I can see you all doing good. So what are you guys doing?
We're playing ball.
Oh, really?
Yes.
And I can tell you're enjoying the game.
Yes.
So where's the mother?
She's inside cooking.
So what?
She's inside cooking.
Hold on a second. Just one person should answer. Okay, you?
No, me. She's inside cooking.
Okay. What are we waiting for? Let's go sit down.
Okay,
Let's go.
Dad.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Woo! My brother is my blood, and when your blood runs in my body, even when opatic blood, together we are stronger. Just believe in me, and I will believe in you. Itula subamu nyegitula subaki. Amenakira, ikwanyela mu nyegi kegi. Amenakira. Is it because of money? Money, is it because of money? The truth I told you is enough to see. It's your bungalow. It's in a massive more. There's no man. When them falling on ya, look at me. I'm helpless. Look at me. I'm helpless. Yellow no maka. When them falling on I still love you. When them falling on ya, I still love you. When them follow me, I still love you. When them follow me. Echekatagamu ife meregi Echekatagamu ife mere nwannem Obi amawa mua Ikuwa wum The greatest gift I want from you is your love and your greatest gift I want from you, one name, is your consign to my family. Things that happen too fast, ends too fast. Remember, and I love you. Remember, I still love you. Remember, remember, remember.